we get a warning screen. Oh, nice. What a lovely warning. Should I press start or see if anything happens? We'll see if anything changes, if it goes to like another scene or something. Give it like a minute. If nothing happens, we'll just go. You have it on Steam? Alright, we'll just push start, whatever. Have you played it? Well, I guess imagine you played it if you said you remember it. Did you enjoy it? Oh, you didn't finish it? Bad controls? How many hours did you play it for? I know they made like a newer Call of Cthulhu game. Well, loading may take a few minutes. I'm waiting. Oh, you didn't play the new one? I should start the timers, I guess. During our loading time here. Oh, they weren't kidding about a few minutes loading, huh? Okay. Options, controller. Reload, Y, B, crouch. X, jump, A, action. Inventory is black key. Quick heal is white key. Rotate, look. Move, select weapon. Pause, skip. Fire, aim sensitive. Video option. Game subtitles on. Sure. Private investigator. Arkham Asylum.
Now that my hand can fully see, my last case opened in me a new fear, a real fear, a fear of myself, what I am, and of what I've always been. All that I was is now lost. Hope, purpose, pleasure, all meaningless. I now walk in the shadows between worlds, and it is there I have finally glimpsed upon what lives in the dark corners of the earth.
They said the title. They said it. Prologue. Well, that's a welcoming face. That face looks like it wants to be friends. Game tips are currently active. If you don't want to see any tips, they can be turned off from the game options. You can press start button anytime during gameplay to ask the options. Six and a half years ago.
Robert, this had better be good. What's the beef?
Sorry, Jack. We had to call. This fellow will only talk to you. Name's Victor Holt.
Don't know any. Victor?
He's the leader of this weird cult that moved in here a few months back. Got about 20 followers. They've been causing trouble all over town. Stealing, going through folks' trash, hanging around outside people's homes at all hours. No one ever presses charges, though. They're a screwy bunch. They've got the locals scared. So tonight, we were just passing, doing the normal rounds, when we heard gunshots fired from their property.
Gunshots? Hang on there. No one said anything about gunshots. Who have we got out here?
Yeah, just me, Nichols, and a few new recruits.
Well, that's just great. Lead the way, Robert. I better check out this crazy gang of yours.
Let's crouch. Let's jump. How many weapons right now?
Come on, Jack. We haven't got time to hang around.
I have plenty of time to mess around. Don't mess with me.
Jack, Officer Nichols will brief you at the top. Be careful. Jack, Officer Nichols will brief you at the top. Be careful.
What if I don't want to eat?
Take him so long. Something must be wrong.
Taking a nap.
With Officer Armstrong. Just take it easy. We're wide open here. It's okay. I've got you covered. I don't like this. Something's not right.
Something's not right. Nothing's right about this.
Hello.
Evening, Jack. Glad you could join the freak show.
How's it looking, Henry?
I don't like this one bit, Jack. Check the alley on the right. Victor Holt's over there in the shadows. He's waiting for you.
Can we trust him?
Is that
No,
creepy looking
but
thing
we
over
got
there
you
on the right?
You better take it slowly, though. They're a bit twitchy.
We want Walter. Don't try anything and nobody will get hurt.
Crawl quietly then.
You better hurry, Jack.
Shit, what is going on? Oh. People are dying. So how do we check, what's our inventory? Okay, that's... Is that our sanity or our health? We had available narcotics. Watch your journal. Okay, those are things you pick up, I guess. Dark. Shit. I don't even see a body. What are you talking about? Oh, maybe they're talking about outside. Oh.
Keep shooting.
Hey, Hippolito. Yeah, you don't see a VPN right now, that's correct. This.
As I continue to translate the narcotic fragments, I become more and more eager to contact my Yithian masters. These beings truly are gods to us. Their intellect and knowledge surpasses ours in ways impossible to comprehend. I know now just how insignificant mankind is in the universe, a doomed and simple species thrown up as a side effect of an experiment by the elder things. It is a blessing that such flawed creatures as ourselves have such a short and limited future.
You have picked up your first journal item. Select the book icon interface to study your journal. It may reveal vital clues. When the book icon is grayed out, there are no new entries to read. Oh, yeah. Maybe I'll put that up there later. I guess I'm becoming a victim of my own success. After closing the last 5 cases so fast, the papers have been calling me a local hero. But I just had a run of lucky hunches, that's all. I'm just another cop doing his job. There's a disturbance in local residents, probably just a bunch of kids hopped up on moonshine. Why call in a detective? I'm still exhausted. Any lights would probably like kill me right now. Not kill me, but it just hurts. So I'm sitting here. I'm actually sitting here in the dark, so maybe the uniformed boys are sore at being out in this weather, and they want to share the joy with the local hero. It wouldn't be the first good-natured prank I've had to take since those newspaper reports. I guess it's kind of fitting. It did say to play this game in the dark. I don't know though. Something doesn't feel right. It's more than just a regular bad feeling. It's hard to explain, but it's strong. I'm probably just tired. Those dreams don't help. I can't remember when I last got a good night's sleep. Must be a month at least, right about the time I started my run of lucky hunches. Dreams have been getting worse lately. I'm almost afraid to close my eyes. Bourbon helped at first, but not anymore. The lack of sleep must be affecting my nerves. Well, jitters or not, I better get going. Oh, yeah, he said that. Okay. Nothing. Alright. This. Bunch of writing. Thank for the 28 months, Almasta. How you doing, Almasta?
The board has been used to illustrate a diagram.
statistics. Percent complete. Time. Shots fired. Headshots, saves made. Can I see anything still? That's a little better. It still seems kind of dark even at 10, but at least I can kind of sort of see shit. I'm alright. Still tired, but alright.
A depiction of some alien creature. That's an unusual design.
Can't move this bookcase, looks like.
The fire's still burning.
Somebody's been here.
It's locked.
Keep shooting!
That symbol's strange. Looks almost like a flaming eye. I should take a closer look.
Ah, our saves. This is where we save, okay.
This blasphemous image makes me feel uneasy. It's a strange painting, but it reminds me of
Maybe that painting we looked at before.
It's locked. These fellows have one curious art collection.
The front door has been barricaded with tables and chairs.
Okay, so that's the front door.
A strangely bare hat stand.
It won't budge. It won't budge. Poisoning by the look. I can't open it. He's dead. They're all dead.
Haven't we had enough of no need to go down there, Hippolito?
It's an old stove.
A diary. This will make it suicide. Or rather, mass suicide. These nuts had some serious issues.
Is this stuff messing with my sanity? I can't tell. Everything looks kind of blurry. If I go back down here, will I feel safe again? Eventually, we will return to that. Diary of a cult member. We've been watching now for 2 months. I can feel my anticipation growing as the day of contact draws near. Victor has not yet divulged his final plan for bringing Mr. Walters to us. All I know is that we must succeed. The sermon today was inspiring. Victor enlightened us with the story of the great race transcending the bounds of time to visit his dreams. Of the conscious things on this earth and in the ocean depths, we are but servants to a greater design. I can only hope that my faith during these last days will win me favor when our masters step through the gate. The experience below have claimed one more of our order. Another volunteer is needed, but many are willing. We are truly blessed through our faithful service now that his coming grows close. Preparations complete, and Victor's plan is in motion. He'll arrive soon. Surely by now he must suspect his true nature, at least question the nature of his gifts. He has come. Finally it begins. It begins. Yeah. you doing there?
They seem to recognize me. I don't get it. Empty ammo boxes and spent shells. Nothing useful.
Still can't see shit. Sorta.
Don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
Ah, we've been expecting you, Mr. Walton.
I guess you didn't expecting that then.
Damn. He recognized
But it vibrates the controller
Sounded
too.
like he was going to get on the level with what's going on in this joint. He's dead. Looks like a bad case of lead poisoning. A key. This should help downstairs.
You picked up an inventory item. Open the interface to view this item in the description. Highlight the item and press A to use it with a character, an object, or even by itself. Copper key with an S engraved on the head.
It's locked. It's unlocked.
Guess it just uses it automatically.
I don't understand. I mean, all of these photos. All of them.
Oh, he's
Must be
freaking
some
out.
kind of mistake. Why would they want me here? It must be an old case. Something I've forgotten. Some screwball with a grudge, maybe. Think. I've gotta think. Another key. This should fit the door across the hall. It must have been lit recently, but it started to die down. All these photos and clippings are of me. I just don't get it. From the dates on some of these clippings, this crazed mob must have been following me for years. Jesus, I'm a detective and I had no idea. They seem to know so much about me, and I've got nothing on them, aside from their eccentric taste in paintings and their cheerful indulgence in self-mutilation. I know exactly zilch.
The manual said safe areas calm you down. It still sounds like my heart's beating pretty fast. Maybe this isn't really a safe area.
It's unlocked. For nutcases, they seem quite literate. These books are really
See
old,
shit.
and most of them are in strange languages I don't understand. The drawer holds an ancient manuscript. The symbols on the front seem to be written in classical Greek.
How are you
It
so
appears to be
knowledgeable
a
into this
private
weird
study
shit?
area.
You're a detective. You know it's an ancient manuscript? Those of our readers who live near its headquarters in an ordinary-looking Boston residence will need no introduction to the Fellowship of Yith, or whatever the cult's name is. For those who have not yet encountered this mysterious semi-religious group before, a few words of explanation are necessary. Since our country's founding upon a basis of religious freedom, its shores have been home to many small religious groups outside the mainstream. No small number are headquartered in the states of New England, where the pilgrims themselves sought a new world free of religious persecution. But the question must be asked, at what point does a religion become a cult, and its trusting adherents, not to mention its blameless neighbors, become victims? That is the question this journal poses in regards to the Fellowship of Yith. In a month-long investigation, our intrepid reporters have diligently sought out the truth behind the so-called church. Its origins are somewhat mysterious, more so since the group's leaders declined to be interviewed or to assist their investigation in any way. However, it seems that the fellowship was founded more than 20 years ago by one Victor Holt, based on a revelation he had received from beyond the confines of this world. Holt has not been seen for almost 6 years. His followers apparently believe that he is communing with the mysterious powers behind his faith, and he is shortly to return with his new insights and teachings. All this sounds like a harmless, if eccentric, spiritual group, little different from many others. However, those who make their homes near to the Fellowship's headquarters tell a different, more sinister story. The adherents of this obscure sect are to be found loitering on street corners, casting menacing glances at their innocuous neighbors, and frequently engaging in acts of petty crime, which the local police seem powerless to prevent or redress. Strange lights have been observing burning in the windows of the old house at all hours of the day and night. They change color unpredictably and cast weird, unintelligible shadows. Even more disturbing are the noises which have been heard to issue from within the mysterious building. They include chanting, unearthly music, and worst of all, screams like those of lost souls in agony. Many of the sect's neighbors are convinced that its services include human sacrifice or similar atrocities. Those few who dared complain to the police were told that because the house is private property, because there is no concrete evidence of any wrongdoing, the most they can do is file a noise complaint. Are the horrors of Salem being reenacted in our city more than 2 centuries on? Is this fellowship of youth engaging in unspeakable and criminal acts of worship, following torture and sacrifice? Why is nothing being done to ease the fear and distress they cause the local community? Source within the police department speaking on the condition of anonymity tell the Globe that the fellowship is suspected of involvement in a number of local crimes. But so far, the lack of evidence and the reluctance of nervous witnesses to come forward have thwarted any official investigation. Very well, we say. Where the police cannot or will not investigate, the Globe shall continue to act in the interest of Boston citizens, fearlessly exposing the truth about the so-called church and its followers. Our findings will be published in these pages over the following months so that all may know the truth. Editor's note: it is with great sorrow that the Globe announced the death of reporter Howard Addlestone, who was leading the paper's investigation of the Fellowship gig when he apparently drowned in Boston Harbor. The coroner has ruled his death a suicide. Our condolences go out to his family. This manuscript looks medieval, but claims to be a translation from classical Greek of a far older work from before the time of the first humans. The pages are stained, faded, and even burned in some pieces, making reading difficult. The legible sections tell the history of unthinkable distant antiquity. They speak of races so strange as to be beyond human comprehension, and wars fought across vast gulfs of time and space. There are concepts so utterly alien that they sound like absolute madness: time travel, flying polyps, mental projection, great race of Yith. It makes you dizzy just to read it. Oh, there's a lot of lore in this, huh?
I don't have time to read. I'm a detective, not a pen pusher.
We just did a bunch of reading.
I don't have time to read. I'm a detective, not a pen pusher. There are definitely some strange sounds coming from this side of the room.
Oh yeah, this looks like a good idea.
Shit, that did not sound good.
Yeah, how is this a good idea? Why would you? Whatever.
Well,
No
that's
question, just go.
Swell.
Oh, I almost got hit by those.
Medical charts on the human anatomy. This sink would be used for scrubbing up. Dead bodies, and plenty of them. Something dreadful has been going on down here. Seems like these cabinets are used for storing chemicals and medical equipment. Good God, what the hell is all this? His beating heart. The contraption above seems to be controlling his breathing. Looks like his stomach. Ah! It's too hot to pick up.
Oh. Okay.
Looks like his brain. I wonder what those wires are for.
This is weird.
This pipe must drain the waste from his intestines. Looks like his kidneys. They're moving around in all that liquid.
Nothing of interest.
Nothing of interest.
Oh, shit.
Oh, they're frying something.
The machine must have overloaded. He's dead.
Overloaded. Can we take this?
The crystal's still warm.
Ah, we have red crystal. I got all this vibrating is annoying me.
I've never seen equipment like this before.
Can't see shit. Oh, more
Still
stairs
feels like
down.
it's gonna collapse at any moment.
That's why we go down them, because they're gonna collapse, right? Why not? How convenient. Take this.
It's too hot to touch. I think it's being used as a power source for the machine.
We have here.
There's no power.
No power, huh?
It looks like something's been removed from it. It's a similar shape to the slot upstairs. It looks like something's been removed from it.
Oh. That in there. I guess we'll push the button. Oh, we're trapped. Glowing light. We're holding our hands up, and that looks like the alien from the picture. I guess signs of fun things to come. It's auto-saving here. February 6, 1922.
It's been more than 6 years since I entered that strange house in Boston.
Wow, 6 years.
But to me, it was just 5 months ago. Amnesia, the doctors called it. Probably brought on by acute mental stress. I remember investigating the far side of the library. There was screaming. According to the police report, they had searched the house for hours, only to find me later collapsed on the floor.
Interesting.
When my eyes opened and I spoke, my colleagues recoiled in fear. There was something unnatural in my voice and blank gaze. They committed me to Arkham Asylum. where I was diagnosed with severe schizophrenia. As it became clear that I presented no danger to either myself or others, I was released from the asylum's care. I have learned little of my activities in the 6 years that followed. The accounts I've been able to piece together show much of my time was spent in travel and study. I maintain a fanatical infatuation with the occult, delving deep into volumes concerning witch cults and dark legends, often in languages unfamiliar to my own. When I reawakened 5 months ago, exactly 6 years after entering that house in Boston, no trace was left of what had been a secondary personality. I was myself again, or at least what I believed myself to be. Return to normal life has been a painful process. In recent days, my dreams have been plagued by cosmic landscapes, and I've become fearful of my own reflection. I am beginning to remember things from that day, more than 6 years past, that I've told no one else.
Drawn.
Jack Walters.
Hello, Mr. Walters. My name's Arthur Anderson. I need your help finding a missing person.
I don't take that kind of job.
Did you get my package?
Hold on. What exactly do you want from me, Mr. Anderson?
It's one of my store managers, you see. Brian's his name. Ryan Burnham. Nice lad. He disappeared recently from the First National grocery store in Innsmouth.
Innsmouth? Never heard of it.
It's a small fishing town on the coast, not far from Arkham. I'd like to see you in person before you leave.
Hold on there a minute. I didn't agree to take this what the hell? I'll be here all day anyway.
Looks miserable now. Is that a stack of cash? Is. How's Dune going, Almasta? I have a new client, Mr. Arthur Anderson, regional manager of the First National grocery store chain. It appears that the First National grocery in Innsmouth was recently burglarized and its manager, one Brian Burnham, is missing. From what I've been able to gather, Burnham is something of a young rogue. A friend of the family, Mr. Anderson, gave him the job as a favor. Burnham is looking like the prime subject for the robbery, a suspect for the robbery, but there are a few things that don't add up. Not to Anderson, and not to me. For instance, why would Burnham force an entry into the store when he had a full set of keys, free access to the cash register, and the combination of the back office safe? Misdirect any investigation? If that was his plan, why did he disappear? Following my conversation with Mr. Anderson, I found out what I could about the ancient town of Innsmouth. For generations, the crumbling seaport and its people have been shunned by neighboring communities. Outsiders are unwelcome there, and there are superstitious tales of a strange element in the town's oldest families. They are of mixed blood. The stories go whatever that's supposed to mean, the usual hick town prejudice, no doubt. After making a brief visit to Innsmouth, my client came away distrustful of the local authorities. He isn't buying their line that Burnham robbed the place and wants to know what happened to him. Only one bus goes to Innsmouth, and tomorrow afternoon I'll be on it. It feels good to have a purpose after 5 months trying to break through on my amnesia. I also feel a little apprehensive. Maybe it's the wild stories about the town, or maybe it's just because I haven't had a case in so long. A visit to the old town. have a permanent supply of morphine. Original dialogue. February 1922, Innsmouth.
Driver, how far to the stop?
Almost there. I'll drop you at the town square in Innsmouth.
Why lock the gates?
Keeps out wanderers looking for work. Don't want those folks like that interfering with our affairs.
Is the bus from Arkham always this empty?
Aye, and we prefers it that way. Not many come to Innsmouth.
But what about trade? Surely the port needs business.
Innsmouth has the means to look after her own. This is it, stranger. End of the line.
Into the line. Nice little bus we got here.
Could you direct me to the First National Grocery Store? I hear they have a shop in town.
I don't know nothing about that.
Oh, well, you see, I'm looking for a young lad called Brian Burnham. I'm a friend of the family. He worked in the store.
Don't know who you're talking about, fella.
The First National's a large chain. You sure you haven't seen it?
I'm sure. Stop bothering me with questions.
The First National's a large chain. You sure you haven't seen it?
I'm sure. Stop bothering me with questions.
Save. Never the end of the lane for Kate Walker. There's always more Kate Walker. Have you played all the Siberias yet, by the way, Hippolyte, or are you still working on those? Like, you still have more to do. Just the first two? How many are there? I can't see shit.
Evening.
Aye.
The name's Jack Walters. I'm just visiting.
You don't say, sir. Gilman. Charlie Gilman. I run this here hotel of an evening.
You got any rooms?
I'd not rightly know that for sure. All habits cleaning rooms at present. Them's from out of town can leave a horrid mess.
Hello again.
Yeah?
I'm after directions to the First National Grocery Store.
And I'm busy. So stop your pestering me with questions.
Hello, Gilman.
What do you want now?
A lot of
Strange
dialogue
thing
options,
about
people.
that Burnham lad.
Burnham. Kent rightly says I know what you're talking about.
That's odd. It was all over the Arkham press. Must have been a bit of a local scandal.
Them's matters for the police, stranger. Innsmouth's not a town for rumoring and talking.
How's business?
Can't you see I'm busy? Stop bothering me with your talking.
Sorry.
Aye, I'm plenty sure you are.
Oh, so they finally finished the Siberia series?
He's not gonna be any help, and only a crazy fool would spend the night. It's locked. A dusty assortment of old books. They haven't been read in a long time. It won't budge. It won't budge.
It's locked.
It won't open.
Stop your snooping. And there's for hotel staff only.
How do you know I'm not hotel staff? Look at me. Fancy.
Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked...
Please, stop bothering me, stranger.
Snooping around with ain't wanted.
I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
Can't help you.
Ah, that's sad.
Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked in the First National.
Please, stop bothering me, stranger.
Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked...
Can't say I noticed what you're saying, stranger.
First National. Be cautious when sneaking past enemies to avoid detection, keep in cover wherever possible. Stick to the shadows, move slowly, and keep as slow as possible. There's somewhere to hide. Does he keep walking a path? How's it going, Timsy? How's the baseball life? See what he does. Hey, Core, how's it going? Baseball life is slow, huh? How many more games you got left to play? 75 more games? At this rate, you'll be playing it for like 2 or 3 months. Oh no. You coming back? Yes, he goes back that way. If you put some Netflix on in the background, it probably wouldn't be so bad. Or something like to watch while you're doing this stuff. So let's try to...
It's unlocked.
Objects that can be pushed will have left scratch marks in the floor. You won't be able to move the object if the door is passed. Exit to is open. To push an object, simply move against it in the direction of scratch marks. So we'll...
These shelves look light enough to push.
Watch out for medical boxes. They contain all treatments needed to patch up any injuries. You can apply treatments through either the interface or the quick heal button. It's boring, yeah. It's not bad so far. It's definitely weird. Like, there's a lot of everything's very visual and like sound oriented. So, um, your stand like the controller shakes and vibrates when you're going like getting crazy, and then apparently damage like does a lot of effects. And there's no HUDs and stuff like that. All the damage is like shows effects on gameplay.
The till's empty. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest here.
This.
It looks like I need some sort of lifting handle to get it open.
Lifting handle, you say?
Can't see anything of use. Looks like the door was forced open, and there's scratch marks on the wood. A typewriter. Invoices and receipts. Nothing of interest. Nope, nothing important here. There's a bottle of bootleg rum and a wooden handle.
Handle used for lifting trapdoors.
It probably leads down to a storage cellar.
Oh. I guess we're not going back.
Whoever's down there, you've been robbed.
Thanks, buddy.
Nothing of interest. It looks like a diary. It's gotta have some clues.
I'm completely unable to recall what led to my confinement in the Arkham Asylum or what happened to the 6 years between my two visits. They tell me I had some kind of personality change that night in Boston. They watched me for a while, decided I wasn't dangerous, and let me go. After 6 years, I switched back just as mysteriously. They admitted me again and found nothing wrong, and here I am. Among the personal effects they returned to me is a leather-bound journal. Perhaps it will tell me what I've forgotten. Looking through the journal, all I can find is my life as a police detective. There's no hint of any illness or mental strain or anything else that could explain my change of personality or the equally sudden recovery that still baffles my doctors. However, a number of pages have been torn from the journal. Who did it or why? I can't tell. Did I destroy them myself, suppress some horrific memory, or did the asylum staff judge their contents detrimental to my treatment? Why was part of my life erased? What is it that I can't remember? Who wants it to stay forgotten? Is it a precaution to protect my sanity or the key to something I need? Thieves have robbed the First National grocery store in Innsmouth, breaking down the door and forcing open the cash register. The newly appointed manager, Mr. Brian Burnham, has been missing since shortly before the robbery. This is a very disturbing turn of events, said Mr. Arthur Anderson, First National's regional manager from this Arkham office. This branch had only recently opened, and First National Grocery had high hopes for its success. Given the general lack of modern stores and amenities in Innsmouth, the robbery is a definite setback, and more worrying still is the fact that the branch manager remains unaccounted for. Innsmouth authorities cannot be reached for comment. While I agree with the locals on one thing, I shouldn't be stuck in this miserable excuse of a town. I can see why nobody comes here, that's for sure. Another slow day at the store. At first I thought people were staying away because First National isn't local, but I haven't seen anyone go into any other stores either. Come to that, I haven't seen the other stores open for business. The place is deader than dead. Still, it won't be long before I'm out of here, before we're both out of here. She's the one good thing about Innsmouth. They'll bust open Old Man Waite's safe, take a car, and then it's New York City. Bright lights, nightlife, everything. I'll show her all of it. Break into a safe, huh?
I can feel the air through holes in the brickwork here.
Push this. We can't climb it. So maybe this will go this way. Deeply built wall. Have to jump.
The cellar's filled with human remains.
Huh. Anything else?
There are some issues of the Innsmouth Courier lying here, and they're dated 1846.
Obin Marsh, the head of Innsmouth wealthy and influential Marsh family, now sits in the city jail, accused of devil worship and other unspeakable practices. The whole community is left in a state of shock by the horrifying revelations that accompanied the arrest. Readers will no doubt be aware of the deep reservations expressed by the Courier's editorship and other decent citizens concerning esoteric order of Dagon, which was founded by Captain Marsh after his return from the South Seas, said to be based upon a primitive religion he encountered among the uneducated natives of certain distant Pacific islands. The captain's arrest seems to lend strength to those suspicions, and a full investigation is expected to unearth more. Oh, we have things to use. Okay, these are the things they mentioned in the manual.
Various chemicals and apparatus for developing photographs. Old photos of Innsmouth. Most of them have faded beyond recognition. Nope, nothing of interest.
Nope. Watch out for ammo pickups. Ammo will always carry across into the next chapter, but the quantity you can carry for each weapon is capped. The interface shows the total rounds you are carrying, including those in the gun. I don't have a gun. But it's a pistol clip. Oh, weapon cast 8 plus 1 chamber.
Nope, nothing of interest. General notices. They're all dated 1846. General notices. They're all dated 1846. It won't open. Holy shit!
It's not important. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest here. Ah, from the stench in here, this noose broad must have kicked it a few months back. The flooring is badly damaged. Must have been caused by the fire. Can't see anything of use.
Some doors you encounter will be bolted on one side. Action the bolts to unlock or lock the door. Door bolts can come in useful when escaping from enemies.
The door's bolted shut. Nope, nothing important here.
Hello, Jack.
It got popped out of nowhere.
Do I know you?
Lucas Mackey. Sorry to startle you. Innsmouth doesn't get a lot of visitors. New names spread fast. What are you doing in town, Jack? Hear about the missing Burnham boy?
Not bad. I'm a private detective. My client's a friend of the Burnhams.
Seen the latest press from Arkham? Your boy's been quite busy.
What about you, Mackie? You're obviously not a local. What's your business in town?
True enough, Jack. Nothing too exciting, I'm sorry to say. I'm a government factory inspector. They posted me in this rotten hole to check over the old Marsh refinery. Speaking of which, I've got an appointment with the manager, Jacob Marsh.
Okay, maybe I'll catch you later. That's the first friendly face I've seen in this damn town. But I've been in this business long enough to know he's hiding something.
Aren't they all? Another symbol. Yes. Let's save.
It won't budge. It won't open.
Well, that's not creepy at all.
You better keep your trap shut.
I won't tell him anything.
Oh, we're back out here.
This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
If you don't like it, just turn around and leave.
Where is everybody? It's very quiet.
It's getting late, outsider. Folks know what's good for them are safely bolted in their homes by now.
Mm-hmm.
These odd-looking folks seem pretty hostile. They don't want to talk to strangers. These posters are everywhere. It won't open.
Town Square, South Street.
Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked...
I never heard of no Burnham.
I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
You're in the wrong place, asking the wrong questions, outsider.
It won't budge. Evening. The name's Jack Walters. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss...
Miss will do for now. Welcome to Innsmouth, Mr. Walters.
Thanks, I think.
Take my advice. Do what you must and then leave. Tonight. This port does not cater well to visitors.
While I appreciate your concern, miss, I can handle lousy hospitality.
Very well, Mr. Walters.
Hello again.
Mr. Walters.
Look, miss, I only want a conversation. There's no harm in that, right?
There's
We'll
plenty
see.
of harm. It's not wise to be seen gossiping with outsiders.
How about playing dumb for a few minutes?
No.
Can you at least tell me if you knew the Burnham lad? He worked in the First National.
Look here, Mr. Walters. I can't answer your questions, and your harassment is putting us both in danger. Please, leave me alone.
In danger? From whom?
The order. Now go.
The order?
She isn't going to tell me anything useful right now. Hello, Mackie.
Jack, swell to see you again. Any leads on the Burnham case?
Nope. Did you know the lad at all?
Just pleasantries. Seemed a nice enough fella, if a little rough around the edges. Strange business, though. I'd never have fingered him as a crook. The First National was a well-run store, a rare thing here in Innsmouth.
Okay, Mackie. Thanks.
Goodbye, Jack. Be careful what you're doing. Very careful. Innsmouth's a dangerous place.
So you don't say.
Not everyone who visits here ends up leaving by the old bus route.
This Mackie character knows plenty, but I don't think grilling him for scraps of information is going to crack this case.
Bigger question is, why are we doing this at nighttime?
What do you know about the break-in at the variety store?
Only what was in the press. You should speak to Thomas Waite. He owns the joint.
Where's the store?
It's just on the main square, but it's probably shut now. You should try him at home.
Where's his place?
I think the Waite's house is over on Dock Street, near the back of the poorhouse.
Okay, the
Thanks.
poorhouse.
Though I warn you, Innsmouth's driven old Waite's a bit crazy. He doesn't talk a lot of sense.
That's my sort of fella. He sounds just perfect. What's this Jacob Marsh like?
He didn't show up for our appointment. But then again, the Marshes never do.
Seems like we're both having some lousy luck.
I've only met Jacob the once. He's not the prettiest picture, and a real slimy character.
Mackie,
Hello, Jack.
what's the government's interest in the Marsh refinery, anyway?
It's just domestic affairs. You ask a lot of questions,
I
Jack.
do.
I'm a detective. What the hell do you expect?
What you're after comes under official secrets, if you know what I mean. But I can tell you that our government has become increasingly suspicious of Innsmouth and the Marsh family.
I've heard of the Marshes. Rumors of that family are rife, even on the streets of Arkham. None of what's said is pleasant.
That I can believe. The Marshes have been ruling this port for nearly a century, ever since that plague swept these streets in the 40s.
A plague? Is that why the place is so deserted?
Masses died, so that would figure. There's gossip that old Captain Obed Marsh brought the disease onto this port from foreign trade. Deliberately.
Oh my god. Is that why so many of the townsfolk are suffering from that hideous affliction?
Perhaps. Those from out of town call it the Innsmouth look.
Where did you say Waite's house was again?
I think it's over on Dock Street, near the back of the poorhouse.
I guess we're done talking to you.
It won't open. It won't open. That bridge spans the Monuxet River. A storage depot. It's shut. It won't budge. I'm looking for Brian
You're in the wrong place, asking the wrong questions, Narcisse.
Rude. Finest flower quality.
It won't budge.
With a good wind piping early in the towlands, gallants, miles. My boys, these
Oh, how
are
nice.
the joys of the noble
Yeah, he's definitely
and the
very drunk.
brave, who live a life in the tempest strife, in the home of the mountain wave. When the driving rain of the hurricane puts the lights of the lighthouse out, and the growling thunder sounds his gong, and the whirlwinds battle out. Ha! Huh? Who's that there? Oh, can you spare a few pennies, young mister? I can give you something for your generosity.
Who are you?
Zadok, that be my name. Though too few use it now. Zadok Allen.
Do you know a Brian Burnham?
Just a young'un. Worked over the store. He's gone. Killed, I reckon.
Killed? What makes you think that?
Them's from out of town running a store. Taking business from the Order of Dagon. They'd not accept that.
What else can you tell me about this port?
You just bring old Zadok a bottle of something nice, and old Zadok will fill your ears.
If you pardon my asking, have
Oh,
you
something
lived
nice.
here in
Oh,
this
I have
port all
stuff.
your life?
Last 37 years in old lady Warren's house. Before that, over by fishing cannery. Cannery.
Old Lady Warren's house?
Go and fetch me a bottle of something to wet old Zadok's whistle, and I'll tell you all.
Okay. There we go. He wanted that.
Why, you're uncommonly kind, young feller. Here'll be a little something in gratitude that might help you in your search.
What'd he give me?
Now you be calling me crazy. Like them that's there rumoring in Ankrum and Lipswich. But old Zadok's seen all manner of wicked things since before you was born. Old Captain Obed where it all began. Telling desperate folks they'd order get better gods. Them's that would answer their prayers.
Didn't the Christian folk of Innsmouth object to such blasphemy?
Aye, they did. It were around 46 that many folks in town were done with Obed and his ways. And all that wild preaching and too many missing, you see. A party of good folk followed Captain Obed's crowd out to the reef. Shots were fired. Next day, Obed and 30 of his followers were in jail. And for weeks all were quiet, till that artful night of 46. Them's out outside reckon out it being a riot. But I'd seen them, swarms of them.
Look, old man, I don't have time to listen to these fishing tales.
Oh, was a massacre. The jail thrown open. Mounds of the dead and the dying. Shooting and screaming and shouting all across the town square. Come morning, the mess was cleaned up. Old Obed and his family takes charge, they did. Folks were told to keep shy as strangers if we were knowing what was good to us.
Zadok, who did all this? Who did all...
Said the old captain was now deeper in debt to his heathen gods. They were hankering for more than just sacrificing. Obed told folks they had to take the oaths of Dagon.
Oh boy. Things
What
get
the
weird.
hell are these oaths?
You just asked old Wes about oaths of Dagon. Aye, he take the third oath. Just head over to his hole in the Dark Street. Then you'll see, for definite.
He's given me a key to the town poorhouse.
Oh,
It could come in handy.
I think that would come in handy.
Where did Captain Obed Marsh learn of these heathen matters?
In war and foreign parts, the old fool had learned to ways of making gains, doing heathen things. He found a tribe of Kanakis in the South Seas led by a savage. Chief went by a name of Walakea. And his tribe never went without food, for they had all the fish they could catch. Old Obed learned from his Walakea that there's things on this earth as most folks never heard about. Seems these Kanakis was worshipping undersea gods, with heaps of human sacrifices and other heathen things. But they was getting all kinds of favors in return. Plenty of fishing and even gold now and then.
Human sacrifices. Maybe you've had just a bit too much.
I don't blame you for not believing it, young fella. But just answer me this. Why did Captain Obed roll out to the reef of Satan and chant a lot of rites and incantations in the dead of night? So loud you could hear 'em all over the port. He cast something in the water that eve, out the other side of Devil's Reef. Some kind of thingamajig crafted out of lead. It was given to him by Walakea.
So, what happened?
Well, not long after the smoke started coming out the chimneys at the old gold refinery, the Marsh family and those that had joined with Obed in his ways started prospering in the esoteric order of Dagon. Came into being with his heathen sermon. That shit they do.
What kinds of ceremonies?
Get out of here, lad. Don't wait for nothing. They'll know now.
I think he's had his fill for the night.
He looks kind of tired. Guess that's when you end conversations, right?
It won't open. Zadok. Zadok.
Curse you, lad, for staring at me with them eyes. The old captain in hell, and he's staying there. He can get me. He can't. No, he can't get me. I had nothing done. I ain't done nothing or told nobody nothing.
It's just an advertisement for the local Methodist church.
Oh.
Mr. Walters,
You again.
I must speak with you.
It's Jack. And just hold on there a minute, sweetheart. Are you gonna even tell me your name?
My name's Rebecca Lawrence, and unless you want to join Innsmouth's long list of missing, I'd urge you to follow me.
Missing, huh? Like Burnham?
Of that, I'm not sure. You'd be better off asking the Billingham's daughter, Ruth. She was dating Brian.
What? Who's Ruth?
Quickly, we don't have much time. You've got to follow me. Jack, Innsmouth is a strange place. There are things that have no business being here. Foul, reeking things.
Strange. Trust me, I'm good with strange.
That remains to be seen, but I can help you. My father discovered this strange sign while studying an old manuscript. It seems to ward off the more unusual elements in Innsmouth.
Hidden behind something.
Whenever you find one, you can use it to find a moment of sanctuary. Now, I must leave before we're seen together.
I've seen that eye-like symbol somewhere before. but never surrounded by a star.
Sure. Where are we? Oh, we were right over here. Somebody's watching. Or something. Gotta go to the poorhouse. This.
It won't open.
What are the Dagon?
It won't open. Excuse me, Constable. Jack Walters.
That looks friendly.
Robes. Alien robes. What you want?
Could you help out a stranger to this fine port?
Are you being funny?
No, not at all. I'm looking for a Brian Burnham. He works locally, in the First National grocery store.
Innsmouth don't take too kindly to them from out of town. Get lost, stranger.
What happened here, Constable?
Nothing.
Oh, swell. You can let me pass then?
No. You'll have to go another way.
Constable Ropes.
What you after now?
You ever meet Brian Burnham?
I couldn't rightly say as I remember.
The burglarizing of the First National is big news in the Arkham press. The Burnham lad must be one of your prime suspects. Any luck tracing his whereabouts?
No. That'd be a matter for the Order.
The Order? Isn't this a matter for the police?
Yup. That too.
Who is the Order?
Them's that look after affairs there in Innsmouth. And you'd mind your business not to be asking too many questions.
Seems like the Burnham lad had some doll along for company on this little caper.
All sorts of nonsense and hearsay be gossip about such affairs.
But there was another robbery at Waite's Variety Store. That much is true?
That's for certain.
How did they break in?
Just down them there steps. Old Tom Waits had locked up for the night.
Right. Thanks. Do you know where I could find Mr. Waits in the evening?
It's getting late. Folks who know what's good for them are generally bolted in their homes by now.
Where's Waits' house?
Look, stranger. Get lost. Stop your bothering me with questions.
He isn't gonna tell me anything useful.
Rude. So where's this poorhouse? Any documents? I do have a document. With robbery, missing manager accused. In yesterday's edition, we reported on a burglary at the recently opened First National grocery store in Innsmouth. The case took a new turn today as authorities in the town named Brian Burnham, the store manager, as a suspect in the case. Burnham has not been seen since the robbery and is thought to have left the area. It's a very straightforward case, said Chief Constable Andrew Martin in response to inquiries by the advertiser. This young man simply robbed his employer and fled. I imagine he's out of the county now, not state. The chief constable dismissed concerns expressed by First National Groceries regional manager Mr. Arthur Anderson that Burnham may have been kidnapped or injured. Key to poorhouse. Where is poorhouse?
Fog's thick tonight. Damn enough to put out a fella's smokes.
Well, that's nice. Oh, that's this poorhouse right on it.
It's unlocked.
Well, there we go. I clearly walked past that, huh? Loading screen? Okay.
If I see you without fire, I'll report your order.
I'll not say nothing.
Hmm.
Where is everybody? It's very quiet.
Just leave me be, stranger.
It won't open. It won't budge. Do you need any help? Disease is rampant in this town.
Ugh.
Do you need any help? It won't open.
It won't open. That guy gonna catch me? Or is he just someone walking around? Don't see anyone coming. Maybe nothing's gonna happen here? Maybe he's not coming. He's just standing there.
I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
You're in the wrong place, asking the wrong questions, outsider.
Where is everybody? It's very quiet.
It's getting late, outsider. Folks that know what's good for them are safely posted in their homes now.
Poorhouse.
It's the entrance to the town poorhouse.
Uh-oh. Whatever's watching us is getting closer.
Since old Lady Warren's passed away, the food is rotten, but we'll die soon enough.
What are you looking at there, old-timer?
Nothing. I'm just looking. What you doing in old Warren's house, young feller? This hole is for the broke and the dying.
I'm trying to find Dock Street.
It's out back of the house. Everything in Innsmouth is rotten and dying. Windows boarded up, and all sorts of curious barking and crawling around black cellars and attics. How'd you like to be living in a town like this, feller?
I've been to more welcoming places. I don't think he's been outdoors for years. He isn't gonna know anything. That Zadok Allen tells some wild tales.
Aye, Zadok's a troublemaker, I tell you. If he weren't such a drunken old fool, he ought to have sorted him out before now.
Innsmouth must have an intriguing past.
Innsmouth's a historic town, stranger. Plenty of history here.
Do you know anything about the robberies of the two stores in town?
No, can't help you there, fella. I can only tell you what I seen from this here window, and that ain't much of nothing.
Do you know anything about the robberies of the two stores in town?
No, can't help you there, fella. I can only tell you what I seen from this here window, and that ain't much of nothing.
Okay.
Nothing of interest. This almshouse is home to the old and the destitute. Nothing of interest here. Can't see anything of use. Her sleep is restless and erratic. Nope, nothing important here. The old woman's dead. It won't open. It won't budge. Nope, nothing of interest.
There's a view. Oh, this is the street before. Right? No? Oh, maybe we're somewhere different, actually. Might be different. That guy just zoom over there? Like he did.
It won't open. It won't open. This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
It's getting late, outsider. Folks that know what's good for them are safely bolted in their homes by now.
Something's happening.
Hello there, little lady.
Hi, sir.
Are your parents at home?
Daddy's at work, and Mummy's upstairs in the attic.
Oh
She's
no.
been bad.
I see. So, what's your name, little lady?
Ramona?
Well, Ramona, could you get your mommy for me?
Nope. Mummy bites. Daddy says we've got to keep her up there for her own good.
Excuse me?
When I go near the door, she growls. I don't love Mummy like I love my daddy.
You don't say. Ramona, I really need to speak to your daddy. Do you know when he'll be home?
Soon, I think. You can wait inside if you like. Daddy won't mind. I'm drawing pictures with my crayons.
That would be great. Thanks. I should check the place over while I've got the chance.
Why would you do that? Why? This sounds like bad news. Why would you even bother doing that? Why? No new things.
What are you drawing, Ramona?
Pictures of Mummy and Daddy.
What are you drawing, Ramona?
Pictures of Mummy and Daddy.
It won't open. It won't budge. It won't open. It won't open. The door's bolted shut. It's not him. It won't open. Nothing of interest. It won't budge. It won't open. It won't budge. The door's bolted shut. It won't budge. It won't budge. It won't open. What are you drawing, Ramona?
Pictures of Mummy and Daddy.
What are you drawing, Ramona?
Pictures of Mummy and Daddy.
It won't budge. It won't open. An old chest of drawers. Nothing of interest. It's a recent family photo. The corner's been torn off. I can only see Thomas and Ramona Waits in the picture. An old chest of drawers. Nothing of interest. It won't budge. An old chest of drawers.
Hey guy, how's it going?
Nothing of interest. The door's bolted shut. Nothing of interest.
Oh, bolted shut. That's right. I can do that. Yeah, that looks safe. Oh yeah, that's fine. We're perfectly fine. Oh no, that does not sound good at all. It's interesting. Very interesting. So everything is like, there's no HUD, right? So everything is based off things that happen. Your sanity, right, is like this controller vibrates and your heart beats, stuff like that, and screen shakes. You get damaged, it like it affects your performance. You limp, you break a leg, you know, you aim worse, something like that. Bleed out, you don't heal.
Looks like a diary.
We haven't gotten through any combat yet, but I do have an ammo clip. I don't think I have a gun. You have to like sneak around at certain parts and you move objects to kind of block paths, I guess. Yeah, last entry in the diaries from today, it reads, another sleepless night. I lay awake listening to the movements of that thing that I married pacing around about her locked room. Damn the esoteric order of Dagon, damn the oaths, and damn the town fathers for not hanging Obed Marsh when they had the chance. No burning him and his whole filthy clan. I wish I could just leave, abandon my sham of a marriage, leave the store to rot, and start a new life far, far away, but I'm trapped here. Every time I look at Ramona, I know it. Watching her sleep in her beauty and innocence, my heart feels like breaking. She has no idea of what she will become. Yesterday was her 10th birthday. The changes cannot be far off. Her birth gave me such joy, so much that I still use the month, day, and year as a 4-number combination for my safe, in that order starting clockwise. 10th birthday. Okay, so that should be useful. 10th birthday. Right. Yesterday was her 10th birthday, so it would be the day before this. Oh, well, let's read the rest of this first. As though I'm trying to preserve that date forever and deny the inevitable horror. I sometimes think of killing her and act of mercy before she starts to manifest the horror. God forgive me, but she's my daughter, and I could never harm her. She's blameless in all this. When the time comes, Innsmouth will be the only place for her, and until then I must stay here to watch over her. It is my penance, my atonement for creating her life with her chosen mother. After she joins them, if the grief does not kill me, my life will be my own once more. Not that I know how I will have the strength to go on without her. Well, wait. Month, date, and year. How can month, day, and year be 4-number combinations? Oh, unless it's, sorry, it's early. And then the year, yeah, so if it would have to be like single digit, then last 2 digits of year. Yeah, those passwords, man. How you been doing, by the way, gal? When you getting back to Final Fantasy 12? You can also check to see like the health of everything. Head, arms, legs, torso. Everything has its own health. Really enough, right? You have to kind of like really manage all that stuff. You can apply to all, it looks like, but I imagine that would probably use multiple advantages.
Can't see anything of use. Nope, nothing important here. Nope, nothing of interest.
Dark.
It's not important. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest here. It won't open.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God. No.
They've taken the last
Look
thing
what we
I
did.
love away from me.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize what was up there. What the hell was that thing?
There's no time to explain. They'll be here soon. Listen to me closely. You've been the talk of the town all day, asking after the Burnham lad. I heard he never made it to Boston, that he was caught by the order of Dagon.
Did he pocket anything from the store's safe?
Thankfully, no. It's sturdy. He'd never have wrenched it open with a crowbar. There's something in there that needs protecting from the order. You've got to get it out of Innsmouth. Take the key to the back of my store. The safe combination's in my diary, upstairs. Hurry, Jack.
What the hell's in the safe anyway?
You've gone too far this time,
Oh, shit.
Wait. We're taking you in for murder. You'll swing for this.
Wait, he didn't do anything wrong.
He killed his own daughter. It don't less than blood. There's plenty wrong with that. I'm reckoning you do well to mind your own business, stranger. In Innsmouth, we handle things by the old ways.
It's Ramona's coloring book.
Drawings that fill Ramona's book are like things from a nightmare. It's hard to believe that a young child could imagine such horrors. There are pictures of strange and natural creatures, crudely drawn, but still able to provoke visceral feelings of revulsion. One of them is captioned with the word mother. What can it mean? These profoundly disturbing images raise grave concerns about the girl's state of mind.
A house plant. An old chest of drawers. Nothing of interest. It won't open. Can't see anything of use. It won't open. It won't budge. It won't budge. An old chest of drawers. Nothing of interest. It won't open. An old chest of drawers. It won't open. It won't budge. An old chest of drawers. It won't budge. Nope, nothing important here. It won't budge.
Jack. Oh, thank God I found you. Waite's been arrested for the murder of his daughter.
I know. It's my fault, Rebecca.
What are you talking about, Jack? What's your fault?
There was something in the attic. Some kind of animal, and I let it loose. It's all my fault. The police dragged Waits off. He can't take the fall for this. He's done nothing wrong. We gotta do something.
Guilty or not, the Order will see him lynched for it. There's nothing you can do. Oh, you must have taken quite a bang in there, Jack. Your head's bleeding.
Yeah, I think I was out of it for a little while.
I see you've got some bandages. Use them on your head. It'll help you heal.
I gotta heal.
You're not losing too much blood. You won't need a suture.
Thanks, Rebecca.
Oh, I see. It tells me if I need something. Is that all I do? Where'd she go? I want to talk more.
Before they could drag him off, Tom Waits gave me the key to the variety store.
If you're going to snoop around in there, be careful. It's just off the main square. There's a back way down a flight of stairs.
He told me to protect whatever's in the safe, to get it out of town. Rebecca, I saw the oddest tramp, just by the poorhouse. He wore old shawls over his head, but, jeez, the skin on his arms and hands were, I don't know, tainted in some way.
The poor wretch. It's the Innsmouth curse, and probably the latter stages of it.
This curse, plague, or whatever you call it, is it some form of leprosy?
I fear not. Lepers at least have the salvation of death upon them.
Before they could drag him off, Tom Waits gave me the key to the variety store.
If you're going to snoop around in there, be careful. It's just off the main square. There's a back way down a flight of stairs.
He told me to protect whatever's in the safe, to get it out of town. Before they could drag him off, Tom Waits gave me the key to the variety store.
If you're going to snoop around in there, be careful. It's just off the main square. There's a back way down a flight of stairs.
He told me to protect whatever's in the safe, to get it out of town.
Alright, so off to variety store we go. Loading screen. Yeah, I guess that's kind of weird for a tabletop game, right? Make things complicated. No, it auto-saved, so I guess I was gonna go save at the thing, but I guess I don't need to now. I like the way everything looks, you know. The whole like kind of feel of the game is kind of interesting. Gives off the spooky vibes. Not overly spooky, but spooky enough. I'm okay with that. I still have some left to play anyway. I'm trying to get through some of my disc-based games, and this was incentive too because, you know, kind of broke at the moment and my bank's in the negative, so if I get rid of some of the games if I finish some of the games I have discs on, I can sell them back and at least get my bank account out of negative till I get a car back. I can go back out to work. Wait, this... Oh, they blocked this off.
Constable, what's with the blockade?
You'd better be minding your own affairs.
What have you done with Tom Waite?
Them police affairs has nothing to warrant your concern.
Chit-chatting to him's gonna get me no place fast. There's no point talking to him. He's not gonna help.
I just do love the look of this, though. No, I'm not a big fan of, like, first person. I do like third person kind of look overall, besides first person, but I can deal. Christ. Variety store.
It's unlocked.
Yeah. When I played Skyrim, I walked around on third
Nothing of
person.
interest.
I can understand combat being
It won't open.
more pertinent in first person, I guess, because you have the both hand thing in there. Yeah, I always walked around in third person.
You don't look like your standard crook, sweetheart.
Jesus, you crazy sap! Who the hell are you?
Jack Walters, private detective. And considering your recent break-in and entering, how about I ask the questions?
Have you any idea who I am?
No, and I really don't care.
My family has influential contacts in the Order, so I'd advise you to mind your manners, sir.
I'm from out of town. The Order doesn't hold much sway with me.
Really? Out of town, you say? How interesting. I'm Ruth. Ruth Billingham.
Huh. You're Brian's broad. That figures.
Brian? I don't believe I know a Brian.
Yeah, right. I've been fed that line 1,000 times, and from much better liars than you. Look, Ruth, the rumor around town is that your lover boy's in the hands of the Order.
What? No, that's not true. They'll have him killed. It was all my idea. I just wanted a clean break from here.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. You're the detective. You think of something. I'll be waiting out at the old fishing cannery the next 2 nights. just past the abandoned railway station to
Fishing
Rowley.
cannery.
When you find him, give him this. He'll know it's from me.
Okay. A lot of people, apparently. Photo is saying I love you. Where was it they said her birthday? Maybe, I don't know. There is a timer though, so like a lot of things affect your ending, how many times you save and all this other stuff, so I don't know how many endings or stuff there are. Also, if your sanity goes like too crazy in this, you like off yourself. Today. What's today's date? How do you find out what day it is in this game? I know it was February. I remember when we entered an area, it was February. February what? Well, we know it's 10 years. It's 2022. I mean, it's 22, right? 22. So the last 2 years are 12. If it's February, we just have to. It's got to be either numbers 1 through 9. So, I paid attention to the date thing. So we'll just start working up the. Wait, what did it say? How did it start?
I must have made a
How do you
mistake.
do this? What is 0? Oh my god, wrong way.
I must have got something wrong. That's not right.
Oh, it can't be 2-1 on 2 because it's up. So it's got to be at least 2-3 because it works. I
must
can't
have made
click
a
on numbers.
mistake.
I'm confused.
That's not right.
Two, 3. How do you click them in? I don't get it. Maybe I need to check the manual and see how it says to do with the manual talks about saves. I only found the PC version of the manual, but it does talk about saves. I think it does. Let's see. Where is it? Saves. Okay. Says oh, I gotta go this way with it. But it looks like you just dial in the numbers and then two. And we'll just work our way up. Start with 3. 3. Nope.
I must have got something wrong.
Two. 4. 2. Let's start at 0 each time.
That's not right.
2. 5. 1.
That's not right. I must have made a mistake.
2. 6. 1.
Yes,
All right,
that's it.
nice.
The safe holds a heavily bound manuscript. The front is embossed with the words Book of Dagon.
And a save point. Good. I like save points. keep the manual up there in case I need to look at it. So it's the PC manual, you know, it should be, I mean, it's gonna have keyboard combinations for stuff, but at least it'll explain things. Book of Dagon. This book is handwritten and heavily bound. Its cover is embossed with the title, The Book of Dagon. It seems to be a religious work, translated from a series of ancient tablets. It tells of an entity called Dagon, apparently some kind of sea god, and his consort Hydra. They are the greatest of an underwater race called the Deep Ones, who worship them with sacrifices and other rites. Description of the sacrifices are particularly shocking, and there are details of magical spells and other strange rituals. If this incredible manuscript is to be believed, their history stretches back beyond the remotest human origins into unthinkably remote antiquity. Yeah, so like if I press start, I can go to the controls and see what the control buttons do. So I'm not worried about that. Two individuals are so incredibly old that they have seen continents rise and fall. They do not die of old age as humans do. Father Dragon and Mother Hydra are such individuals and are greatly revered for their age and size. The greatest all, however, is reserved for a dark god named Great Cthulhu, who is said to sleep and dream in the underwater city of Relay. Relay? I don't know. The book seems incomplete. The last chapters tail off as though the translation has not been finished. Huh. Yeah? Something like that? Sounds like that should be pronounced, I guess. I don't know. I guess, yeah, they kind of are a little hard to pronounce, right? A little weird, but I mean, you know, that's fine. Makes them unique, right? No.
It's getting late. I'd better start making tracks. I don't much fancy spending the night in this hole.
It's been late. Spending the night, huh? So maybe we gotta go back to the inn. Yep. But I just saved. Why did I save again? There was no purpose in me just saving like seconds later. Whatever. Uh-oh. Being watched again.
Evening, Joe. Did you hear Waits killed his own daughter? His own flesh and blood? Damn shame.
Maybe. Maybe not.
What do you mean, maybe, Charlie? I seen Elliot dragging him off. Caked in blood he was.
Aye. But Birch reckons she were ripped open, Joe. I don't reckon Tom would have the strength for that sort of killing.
I ain't got much time for talking, Charlie. I got instructions from the order to make certain the outsider doesn't leave tonight.
That be the strange feller you brought into Innsmouth a couple hours back?
Yeah.
I'm reckoning on him asking for lodging here this evening.
I should leave him alone. He's in no mood for talking. Do you have board for the night?
We've plenty on the top floor of the house. Nice views over the town, I'm told.
Great. That sounds just swell.
Hey, you all right there, sir? You're starting to look kind of funny there for a while. Face as white as bone and eyes as black as coal. Like you'd seen a ghost or something.
I'm fine, thanks. It's just the sea air around these parts. It makes me queasy.
The Innsmouth's breeze is not for your outsiders.
Charlie, can you come with me? I need to be telling you something. Perfectly.
Excuse me, sir. The Innsmouth law doesn't like to be kept hanging about. I'll be right back with you shortly.
It's the key to the back office. There are not many messages for guests on the board. It's unlocked. Nothing of interest here. Can't see anything of use. This office is a mess. The rug is caked in dried up blood and guts. There are severed body parts strewn all over the office. Nope, nothing important here. I wonder what secrets this book holds.
Wait, was I muted for that whole thing? I think I was muted for that whole thing, wasn't I? Well, just in case I was muted, I'll read it again. Because I don't know if I was. Alright. She were lively one, no mistake. I kept her going as long as I could for the music she were making. Such a pair of lungs. And after she were done, I found those lungs on her look as good as they sounded. Maybe I'll keep them. Her liver was particularly sweet as well. I never much wanted to go to New York, but if they all talk as much as this one, I reckon I ain't missing much. As soon as he woke and saw the knives, he was away talking, pleading, and bargaining for his life. All them words made me dizzy, and I had to take his tongue first to stop him. In future, I better wait a while after they eaten dinner, for his innards stank awful. The bones was nearly all out before he died. I was real careful around the arteries, so as he didn't lose any more blood than could be helped, and he lasted a lot longer for it. The flesh moved on its own as he tried to work his arm. But with the bones gone, there weren't nothing it could do but just twitch. I took it out the strap so it could move free, and I watched. New gag worked much better, and he was more quiet than the last. You guys can let me know if I'm muted, anytime, because sometimes I don't notice it. The cats walk on the mute button sometimes or some shit, and I don't even know. I need to put it up higher so they can't walk on it. I'll run into that issue. Hopefully I wasn't muted too long, though. Oops. No, will. I don't have anything else to read, do I?
If you just follow me, sir, I'll show you to your lodgings. I heard there was a killing over at the old Waits house tonight. They reckon the old fool killed his own daughter. Caked head to toe in her blood, they says. And had to be dragged away, screaming and crying.
Oh yeah,
be a
that's
lynching
fine.
for what he done.
Yeah, I know. I'll have my camera back up in a couple days.
You're still looking pallid, sir. You're needing to have yourself some rest. Sleep well, and keep down the racket. Us Innsmouth are quiet folk.
Oh shit. Attacking me. Don't open that. Can you lock it, please? Is there anywhere else I can get gotten from? I take damage. Tell if I took damage anywhere. Maybe that didn't really happen. I'm injured at all.
An old wardrobe. Nope, nothing of interest. The room's cold enough without opening the window. It's not important. It's late. I don't think it'd be wise to wake the other guests. The room's cold enough without opening the window. An old chest of drawers. Nothing of interest. Better. Not exactly safe, but the best I'm gonna get in this infernal town.
I guess we're going to sleep. Or reading. Okay, I'm not muted, right? Good, good, good. Early evening, February 7th, 1922. Okay, so maybe I should keep note of that date in case I need it for something else. A pen and paper. You know, I'll just type it down. So, 2, 7. There we go. I have it written down in case I need it now. Early eating. Innsmouth turned out to be more dilapidated, depressed, and unwelcoming than initially expected. The stench of rotten fish fills the air, while poverty and disease lie festering in every cobbled back street. Only a few of the inhabitants have been at all cooperative, and others are evasive and sometimes downright hostile. My detective's instinct tells me they're trying to hide something. Of course, I could simply be prejudiced by their look and manners. They're almost ugly enough to get me believing those local tales the Innsmouth taint. Hey, Wolf. Gotta play those Xbox games, right? Even so, I've been able to make some progress. Finding Ruth Billingham was a lucky break. She's convinced Loverboy is still in one piece and being held in the town jailhouse. Rebecca Lawrence is clearly afraid of something. She doesn't come across the type that scares easily. But then I guess she's not afraid. Wait, I guess she's not afraid enough to leave. She seems more worried about me. How was the Half-Life 2 going, by the way? Then there's Zadok Allen, the old rummy. He was willing to talk, all right. I wish I knew whether he turned drink because of what he saw, or whether he saw things because he was drinking. The Order of Dagon, some heathen religion brought back from the South Seas by Obed Marsh, rituals on Devil's Reef, those who wouldn't join massacred by some kind of monsters in 1846 is also far-fetched. What else could explain a thing that charged out from Thomas Waite's attic? If I hadn't spoken with Thomas himself, I'd be sure I was seeing things. Whatever's really going on, this place gives me the creeps. The dreams are becoming stronger. I seem to spend each night in weird, fantastic landscapes with immense buildings like no architecture I've ever seen. My body in the dreams. It's so strange. I can't begin to describe it. Maybe it's some buried memory of all the occult stuff I studied when I wasn't myself. And this spooky vision thing is acting up worse than ever. It used to be I could kind of see what people were thinking sometimes. But now it's going crazy. It's like someone watching me all the time, tracking me from the rooftops in the shadows. I'm so edgy I can hardly think straight. If only I could get some decent bourbon in this miserable town. I need to track down Brian Burnham, and fast. The sooner I get out of here, the better. I'll make an early start in the morning. Shadow Out of Time 1. Saving game. Uh-oh, the controller's vibrating. Oh, it's those weird things.
The great city of Nakotas. Rest now, Jack. You are safe. What was in the light, Jack? Where do you want to go? We are your history, Jack, and your future.
I don't understand.
In time.
Human, where you put the outsider? Top of the house, room 401. Come on, let's have it.
Saving.
There's his room. Just keep the noise down.
Here, take the keys.
Perfect. It's locked. Probably bolted on the other side. He's awake in there. I can hear him moving about.
Break the door down, you damn fool.
Shit.
I see him heading.
God, get me. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh shit, nope. Nope. So don't go there. Loading takes so long in this game. Wait, what? Oh, so only an autosave would save? Oh shit, I should let myself die then. Now I gotta go through all this shit again, don't I? Damn it. Ah.
Did you hear? Waits killed his own daughter.
But you can't load autosaves, alright?
Damn shame.
Maybe not.
What do you mean maybe, Charlie? I seen Elliot dragging him off. Caked in blood he was.
Aye. But Birch reckons she were ripped open, Joe. I don't reckon Tom would have the strength for that sort of killing.
I ain't got much time for talking, Charlie. I got instructions from the order to make certain the outsider doesn't leave tonight.
Would that be the strange feller you brought into Innsmouth a couple hours back?
Yeah.
I'm reckoning on him asking for lodging here this evening.
I should leave him alone. He's in no mood for talking. Do you have board for the night?
We've plenty on the top
I got
floor
this
of the
all again.
house. Nice views over the town, I'm told.
Great. That sounds just swell.
So autosave and manual save are different. Good to
You all
know.
right there, sir? You're starting to look kind of funny there for a while. Face as white as bone and eyes as black as coal. Like you'd seen a ghost or something.
I'm fine, thanks. It's just the sea air around these parts. It makes me queasy.
The Innsmouth's breeze is not for your outsiders.
Charlie, will you come with me? I need to be telling you something. Perfectly.
Excuse me, sir. The Innsmouth law doesn't like to be kept hanging about. I'll be right back with you shortly.
It's the key to the back office. It's unlocked. Nothing of interest here. This off, can't see anything of use. Nope, nothing important here. I wonder what secrets this book holds.
Weird. It saves the autosave that I picked up the book last time. It's strange.
If you just follow me, sir, I'll show you to your lodgings. I heard there was a killing over at the old Waits house tonight. They reckon the old fool killed his own daughter. Caked every toe in her blood, they
Again.
says, and had to be dragged away, screaming and crying. I reckon there'll be a lynching for what he done.
So if I need to die, just die. Don't. This autosave is different than
You're
regular.
still looking pallid, sir. You're needing to have yourself some rest. Sleep well, and keep down the racket. Us Innsmouth are quiet folk.
Nope, nothing of interest. An old wardrobe.
Anything I found in here, I don't remember.
It's not important. I can't sleep here. An old chest of drawers. It's late. I don't think it'd be wise to wake the other guests.
Can't push this now. Hey.
Better. Not exactly safe, but the best I'm gonna get in this infernal town.
Already done this. Yeah, well, I didn't know autosave and load, like you could, if you load it, does autosave doesn't, I should have thought of that. I was getting killed and I decided to load. I'll just let myself die next time because I had to go back and do all that stuff. So we died over here, went through a door, and they had shotguns ready to rip our head off.
The great city of Nakotas. Rest now, Jack. You are safe. What was in the light, Jack? Where do you want to go? We are your history, Jack, and your future.
I don't understand.
You live in time.
Gilman, where have you put the outsider?
Top of the house, room 401.
Come on, let's have it.
Okay. So don't go for that door this time. Maybe it has a bolt lock up top.
There's his room. Just keep the noise down.
Here, take the keys.
Curses! It's locked. Probably bolted on the other side. He's awake in there. I can hear him moving about.
Break the door down, you damn fool.
Quick! I see him.
You're out of the way.
Check the door.
To this room! The door won't be bolted. It's locked. Don't let him get away.
Nope. Shit!
Outsider! Stop!
Oh, I can't see shit.
This is taking too long. I've got to slow them down first.
Come here, you! He's climbing out the window. He's on the other side.
Oh my god. Can't see anything, it's so blurry.
It won't budge.
Take him down!
Shit, they're right behind me.
He's up there!
Can't close that door. I can't see shit.
It won't open.
Ah, shit, I've been hit.
Stranger, stop!
It won't budge.
Oh god, they're right there.
Keep going across the roof! Shoot him!
Up. Left arm. Maybe I should just die again. I don't have a lot of those. If it was just bandages, I'd be like, sure.
There's his room. Just keep the noise down.
Here, take the keys.
It's locked.
Get up, Jack.
On the other side. He's awake in there. I can hear him moving about.
Break the door down, you damn fool.
Quick, I see him. Check the door.
Quickly, the door will be open. Hey, don't let him get away.
This is taking too long. Gotta slow him down first.
There ain't nowhere he can run. He's climbing out the window.
Did I get injured over here jumping? Is that what happened? Yeah, so that's what happened here.
He's on the other side. Shoot him. Take him down. Get him. He's up there. Now him.
Oh,
It won't budge.
I see you going across the roof. Stop.
the rest of me is fine. Oh, no, that's not good.
What does he know? Not much to much. Except rumors and stories. It doesn't matter. He'll be killed.
Okay, that replaced the bandages we used. That's not that bad.
All over the place. Tracking him down. He'll not get far. He's not to get shot. He's maybe holding in this warehouse somewhere.
Oh, that last damage was unnecessary. Attack of the Fishman. Sneak mode, you'll be less visible to enemies. You can also lean around corners and peek over obstacles. Try using sneak mode to assess the route ahead and study enemy patrols.
Come here, outsider. You there.
Yeah, okay, so I have to wait until they move, I guess. Ugh, we died. At least there's a save. Their footsteps. Right there. I always sound like I'm in pain. I am. Shit. Hang on, kill me.
Shoot him! What now?
Am I all? Okay.
The racket outside has stopped. You reckon he's been caught? I'm not certain. Keep looking.
There's a flashlight.
Come here,
Oh shit, I didn't see him.
What is it?
I just saw his flashlight.
Shoot him! Kill him! Die, outsider!
You guys having trouble killing me? I guess I could just do apply all, but whatever.
The racket outside has stopped. You reckon he's been caught? I'm not certain. Keep looking.
Definitely really dark and hard to see.
Who's there?
Could he have got away?
I don't reckon. He's alone. He's got no weapons or hope.
Don't think I'm supposed to go this way. Fia sees it. Yep. Well, let's see if I can find out where I'm going, at least while I'm being shot. Oh, there's this window here. Oh, wait, there's this here. Okay, I see. I see.
What is it?
Are you having trouble killing me?
Kill him!
There we go. Now we can get some killing in here.
Get him!
I'm enjoying this so far.
The racket outside has stopped. You reckon he's been caught? I'm not sure. Keep looking.
Surprised you didn't see me right there.
He's here!
Oh.
Kill him! What is it? Kill him! Stranger, stop! Don't let him get away!
Well, they saw me, so that's... Let's try to figure out where I gotta go here. Oh, there's a door over here.
Don't let him escape! What now? I'm not gonna lie!
Were you shooting me at my leg? Whatever, I'm getting it slowly, so.
The racket outside has stopped. You reckon he's been caught? I'm not sure. Keep looking.
I'm gonna wait here till he comes and leaves again.
Could he have got away? I don't reckon. He's alone. He's got no weapons or hope.
Waiting for the flashlight, but I don't see it.
He's here! Kill him!
It won't open.
What is it?
That isn't where we gotta go. Did I take any hits? I'm still safe. Ow! How am I getting shot through that? Many hits. Damn. Let me try and figure out how to not take. Oh, he's right there, so I gotta be up against here. That's why. He's shooting from there. I mean to stay like up against the wall. You having trouble killing me? If I sit here, can I not get hit? That's that, since we're gonna bleed out anyway. Maybe that's how I got hit last time the other area, because I wasn't like next to the things. I was getting shot and I didn't realize it. Any day now, start talking.
The racket outside has stopped. You reckon he's been caught? I'm not sure. Keep looking.
Keep looking. It looks like when I get over there, they don't even bother to come back over that way. Just goes to the next part.
He's here! Kill him! What is it? Don't let it get away! Kill him!
So, up next to the side. What did we do there? Good, no damage. Oh, nice, a save point. Hell yes. That was fun so far. I guess we're gonna play a bit of hide and seek now with this part for a while. Will they give us a gun? A gun would be nice, right? I'm gonna have to monitor my damage because I only have so many healing items at the moment, so I'll have to be careful. All right, let's.
They've lost them off the roof. He's gotta be somewhere in there. Spread out. Search the floor. He's hiding somewhere.
I am not. I'm hiding nowhere.
Who's there? Could he have got away? I don't reckon. He's alone. He's got no weapons or He's here. What was that? Who goes there? Don't let him get away.
Well, let's find out where I gotta go. Did I take any damage? Didn't take any damage, so that's fine.
Where did he go?
Or my sanity is kind of going a little bit. I didn't take any damage. shit.
Lost him. Maybe they got out somewhere. Get the front doors open. Search the alleys and streets. In the name of the Honorable Dagger, find the outsider and kill him.
Shit. This order really wants me dead. I'd better watch my step.
To save points. Well, at least the save points are plentiful, you know? I don't know, Wolf. I don't know. Oh. Oh shit. Hmm. Does he not come back this way? Let's see him come back. I'll give it another minute. If he doesn't come back, I'll go forward. Still quiet. Alright, I'm gonna take this. He's not coming back.
He's over here.
Shit.
Stranger, stop!
I'm running.
Who's there?
We died. Okay, whatever. Maybe I have to be up against the wall or something. I don't know. Just remember, did we get any book pages? I don't think we did. Oh no, we don't have any. Thought we might have recently, but I don't remember. Out there, other guests in the hotel who would take a holiday. Good question, Wolf. Who would take a holiday in a lovely place like that? Being watched again. How's our health? Our health seems to be great now. No damage here, which is nice. I don't think I see any damage. Oh shit.
He's over here. Shoot him.
Okay, so
Come here.
progress at least. Just getting better each time. Are you playing more Half-Life 2 tonight, Wolf? The past, I guess. Oh, I had to wait a little longer too soon.
Die, outsider!
We died. Ah, back we go at it again, right? We'll get it down eventually. A lot of waiting though, it looks like.
He's over here!
I'm not.
Christ, they're everywhere. I need to keep my head down.
It was already down.
This looks like a reasonable hiding place.
Hard to know when they're coming.
This cart was abandoned long ago. It won't budge.
What is that?
William! William! For God's sake!
Your friend is dead.
Jesus Christ, no! You're a fool, Willie. Told you it wasn't safe in there.
Look, fella, I know you're upset, but I really need some help.
Ah, you're the outsider they're hunting tonight. You don't have a hope, stranger. The Order's mob will be everywhere you turn. Down the sewers is the only place that them folks balk at venturing.
Oh, good. Sewers.
For good cause at that, mind you.
I can cope with foul air. It'll be a change from the stink of dead fish.
You're not getting my meaning, stranger. There's rumoring of real horrors in the black dankness beneath these streets. Maybe the folk with the Tain are devils. But at least they're devils of this earth. You ever hear tell of a Shaggoth, stranger?
Just tell me where I can get into the sewers.
All right. You've been warned. Just the other side of this here building is a road leading down to the filtration plant. There's an open sewer pit down there. Good luck, stranger.
How's my health? All's well. And a save point, which is nice. No, I don't want that. Look at him. You know, game. Oh, there's a border over here.
What are we doing here? Gotta be searching the streets. Marsh says that we're to stop and get in the sewers.
This. Oh. Oh. Heck. I just hurt myself. Maybe I wasn't supposed to go in that thing. Maybe it was. I don't know.
There's no point going back that way.
They're still there, so how am I going to get past them?
What are we doing here? Gotta be searching the streets.
Oh, maybe from up here.
Stop and get in the sewers.
I hurt
I'm not
myself.
so sure
Damn
this
it.
is one of my better ideas.
Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta crawl. Making too much noise.
What are we doing here? Gotta be searching the streets. Marsh says that we're to stop and get in the sewers.
This is going well. All right. See what happens.
I'm not so sure this was one of my better ideas. A sturdy-looking metal bar.
Probably health-wise. Everything looks good. We wanted to go into the sewers, so... Let me see over here. Can't do anything with this. Sturdy looking metal bar. You can try this. You gotta be shitting me. I get like a small window. I might as well do this shit again because I'm taking damage. I'm gonna have to, and that slows, go under it. That's not gonna be annoying, not at all.
There's no point going back that way.
What are we doing here? Gotta be searching the streets. Marsh says we're to stop and get this sewer.
Damn it. Okay, let's try this again.
What are we doing here? Gotta be searching the streets. Marsh says we're to stop and get this sewer.
It like jumped me sideways when I wanted to go straight.
What are we doing here? Gotta be searching the streets. Mars says that we're to stop and get in sewers.
All right.
I'm not so sure this was one of my better ideas.
Oh, it was. We picked that up. I didn't even notice us picked that up. I was just looking at the wall. I was like, I wonder where I got that from. Oh, crap. Ow. Oh, I was standing up. That's why I didn't go under it. Oh, man. I didn't realize I was standing up. Yeah, I probably made me stand up when I put the bar in there.
What are we doing here? Gotta be searching the streets. Mars says that we're to stop and get in sewers.
I'm getting better at that jump, so.
I'm not so sure this was one of my better ideas. A sturdy-looking metal bar.
No damage, good. I can't see shit. Oh, we got a loading screen. Oh, we're saving too. Good, good, good. Not the kind of save I like, but it's still a save.
Hello?
No, wait!
That looks like daughter a little bit.
What the hell is all this stuff?
Ah, shit! It's corrosive!
No shit, where'd that guy come from? I'm gonna save. I'll do all that shit again.
His body is covered in this slimy muck.
Whoa. Doesn't sound like it did anything.
It's coated in slime. I'm not touching it. The water looks reasonably clean. I just need to drain it away.
Drain it.
It won't budge.
How do I drain it?
The water looks reasonably clean. I just need to drain it away. The water looks reasonably clean. I just need to drain it away.
Down. Now it's slimy again.
water looks reasonably clean. I just need to drain it away.
How? Maybe the other one?
The water looks reasonably clean. I just need to drain it away. The water looks reasonably clean. I just need to drain it away.
How do I drain it?
The water looks reasonably clean. I just need to drain it.
You know... Oh, it's sludge again. I don't... What's the well for?
The water looks reasonably clean. I just need to drain it away. The water looks reasonably clean. I just need to drain it away.
Apparently not, because I can't figure out how to drain this shit.
The water looks reasonably clean. I just
Shut
need
up.
to drain it away. The water looks reasonably clean. I just need to drain it away.
Does it? Does it? That just sludges it.
The water looks reasonably clean. I just need to drain it away.
Okay, so that doesn't...
The water looks reasonably clean. I
It
just
doesn't
need to
change the
drain it
water,
away.
so maybe... Did I take any damage from that? It's not like I did. Maybe now I could turn and it'll drain. Oh, I hear drainage. Okay, so one kind of controls drainage, one controls sludginess. It's open now, shit. So I gotta turn it again. Did I take any damage there? This looks like a fun place to be. Nope. hell? That was... Oh shit.
Following me.
I'm going a bit insane now.
Think straight. They're calling to me. What about becoming? I'm being watched. I don't know why I'm here.
Yeah, look at that. That meter is like all up in the place up there. Look at that shit. He's fine.
I can hear them calling to me. My father had the answer.
Don't fall down. He's falling down. Or how's our sanity now? It's still pretty bad. That's not our vitals, right? I think that's our sanity. Gotta be our sanity. About nope. Going really insane now, huh? Joy. Oh, that's right. I forgot we had this. I'm wasting bandages the whole time. We have morphine, but that messes with sanity too, doesn't it? So, I completely forgot about that. Had that. Alright, I guess we're going down here. I totally forgot about that. I mean, it's like really only a temporary solution, right? Because it only you know, like it doesn't heal you. It just kind of blocks it probably blocks it from getting worse. Like if you needed to, I think it's to, you know, like so if you have a wound and you don't want to dress at that time or something like that, you can kind of, you know, like keep the pain from getting worse. But I think it really does a detriment to your sanity, if what I read was correct. I don't know. Looks like the in-game timer doesn't count deaths and stuff like that. Hmm. Is that the sound of the clock ticking? Nope, nope. Don't want to play with any spiders. Not interested. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I'm having a good time overall. If I sneak by, will they bother me? Oh, they look like crabs, actually. They messed me up. Oops, I just took the ball. That's okay. Didn't do that. Hmm. Coming. Fucking hell. I only have 2 antidotes. It's a bad idea.
She's following me. I can feel her.
I just jump around. Nope, that didn't work. What if I take some morphine? Oh, that did nothing for me. I still got wrecked. Ow. Yeah, I'd be fine with fighting and have to use the antidote. That's the bigger problem. I don't want to use that because I only have 2. Watch these guys a bit. Oh, yes.
lost. I'm on the other side of town. They reckon that he escaped into the sewers.
Yeah, that's what I was told.
Hear people. Don't like that I hear people. I don't hear anyone now at all, though.
Did you hear that?
Fuck.
Who's there?
Go away.
Where is he? Spread out. Search the area. Spread out. Search the area. What was that? Did you hear it?
Came from more there.
Okay, so maybe I do that.
He's here. Don't let him get away.
I heard something. Are you down there, outsider?
Did you hear that? What was that? Who goes there?
Oh, there's all the way down here. Maybe I have to walk them all the way down here.
I heard something.
I heard something over there. Can you see anything? I heard something.
I can't hear anything else.
I heard something over there. Can you... Came from over there. Are you down there, outsider? Can you see anything? Are you down there, outsider?
Where's my health? Okay, health's good. Yeah, dumb AI for sure, right? They're not completely dumb, though. The spiders, man, they suck. Spiders definitely suck. So we didn't take any damage there, which is good. We haven't got a save point yet, which kind of sucks. Really use one.
What was that? Did you hear it? Who goes there?
This crate is blocking the door.
Spread out. Search the area.
I'll just wait.
Don't let him get away! Spread out!
How am I gonna get around this now?
Where did he go?
That was close. That was very close. They almost got me there. Sneaky falling boards, man. Oh, not cool. Oh, man.
It won't open.
I got better things to do than just stand here.
He's seen too much of Innsmouth ways. We gotta be certain the outsider don't escape.
I don't have spare time for reading.
Somebody there.
Jack, you're alive. Thank God.
Just barely. The Order has got half this blasted town on my heels.
Why are you here?
I warned you, Jack. I told you the Order wouldn't stand.
Save it, sweetheart. You found anything
Wow.
more on Brian?
He never made it out of town. The Order has him holed up in the old jailhouse until he's needed.
Needed? Needed for what?
Sacrifice, Jack. To Dagon. They'll take him out to Devil's Reef, and he'll never be seen again.
Dagon? Sacrifice? This is crazy talk. Innsmouth's old fishing tales have muddled your mind. But I don't want another death on my conscience. Where's this jailhouse?
It's out the back of the Merchant's Bank, just past the old water tower. We better keep off the streets. The tainted are roaming everywhere. There's a secret crypt under the church that leads out to someplace safe. We can use that. My father built it when he was minister.
Okay, get your father and let's go.
I can't. I mean, he wouldn't pledge himself to Dagon. He called it blasphemy. The Order found him and...
Jeez. I'm sorry, Rebecca. Did your father ever show you how to get into this crypt?
No, but he gave me this. I think it'll help.
Shit, they found us. We have to leave now.
The church is this way. Follow me. Follow me, Jack.
I don't want to.
God, help us.
Won't budge.
We'll have to make a run for it.
It won't budge.
Be protected inside.
You can wait a minute. I'm looking around.
Quick, Jack.
Relax. I'm checking some stuff out here.
That's not. It's the minister's journal.
Let's see what our journal says. Back of the postcard is a handwritten verse. It must be coded message. Reads, I ring the bells unto thy glory, O Lord, from the lowest unto the highest, and by sacrament of baptism I shall enter into your secrets. The postcard must also serve some other purpose. It is pierced by 4 MA holes, each circled with a number of arrows. Arrows seem to signalize some sort of order. Evil began in 1846, the same year Obed Marsh was first arrested, and the same year he founded his blasphemous order. It's not hard to assume a connection. As the congregation here diminished, the townsfolk began to develop unnatural characteristics that outsiders have come to call the Innsmouth look. It started in the Marsh family, but spread across the town. For want of any other, I coined the name Isthmosiosis for the condition and began corresponding with a few medical men I'd known in my student days. I was unable to determine the nature of the condition, how it spread, and whether I was in danger from it. Although my flock had deserted me, I could not desert them. I had to stay and fight this evil, or at least try to understand it. They do seem to avoid the ancient sigil that I discovered in one dusty tome, which called it the Elder Sign. Though it troubles me to rely on this instead of the cross, it does appear to offer more protection. Soon it became apparent that the condition was regarded as some sort of blessing by the adherents of Marsh's ungodly faith. I noticed that those most heavily disfigured by it commanded respect from the others, and from time to time I overheard scratches of conversation about the pure blood, which from their context seemed not to refer to the blood of those untainted and healthy looking. There was talk of marriages, but no one came to me to ever be wed. Wives are sometimes mentioned but never named. They seem to not to be from Innsmouth, and yet no one has moved to the town since Marsh's reign began. As I walk the streets at dusk, which I seldom do, except at great need, I seem to hear strange noises from unlit, curtained upper rooms of the town's houses. I hear of births, but conduct no baptisms. Those few who shun Marsh's temple are fearful, and I am fearful too. We must be strong in our faith and in our lives. We are all that remains of the true Innsmouth, and it's only hope of awakening from this nightmare. Where? Oh. Did I take damage? I think Rebecca died. Well. Oops. Guess that was supposed to happen? I don't know. Actually, just getting everybody killed here. Night. There's no going back now. The locals want me dead. That's clear enough. And they can't afford to let me get away now. Even in the sanctuary of the church, I don't feel safe. So it looks like Rebecca was right. They're not making any effort to break in like they did at the hotel. I'm going to miss her. At last I have a lead on Brian Burnham. Rebecca was convinced he's alive and being held at the town's jailhouse. Where's the jailhouse? According to Rebecca's direction, I need to find the merchant's bank and then the water tower in order to reach it. That's easier said than done, though. Those things have me pretty much trapped in here. Eventually, one of them may think of burning this place down, or They may overcome their fear of the place and come busting in. I need to find that secret way out. Rebecca said her old man's postcard would help. I don't know how. I just hope I don't have to go back from those sewers. There's something down there for sure. I thought it was another tall tale at first, but I could feel it, and that slime, it was like a trail from something. Something not natural. What did that hit call it? A Shoggoth. The Order's grip on the folk of this town is strong, and they'll stop at nothing. Rebecca's murder proves that, and old Zadok. Looks like they beat him to death for talking to me. I should have left the poor old Rummy alone.
Open these doors.
Alright, save.
Just give yourself up, outsider. The Order will have mercy on your rotten soul. If you're willing to come out now, we'll not gut the gal's carcass.
That's terrible. Aren't these guys nice? Like they're done to, no?
There's no place you can run.
Well guys, though, that's gonna do it for me for now. I have some things I have to attend to. I will be back later on to continue more of this. Later on we will tackle this and see how far we can get. I think we did okay today. We got our ass kicked a bit and got a little lost, but I think overall things went pretty good today. Yeah, that's it for Call of Cthulhu for today. Since the last time we played, no, I haven't found a gun. I found bullets. Definitely found bullets. Plenty of those. No gun, no. How you doing, Dorothy? Hope all's been well. I've been looking forward to getting back to this game. I've actually been I was enjoying it last time I played it. Cold. It's understandable. Weather's kind of crazy right now in a lot of places. Why is this so loud? That's really loud. Get out of here, cat. Now you gotta go. Hacking my wired mic. Hi. Just behave, Ken. No, not even like 2 minutes. Kitten runs in here and first thing he does is run up, grab the freaking Xbox cable wire, like the controller wire with his mouse, and rip it out of the socket and run away with it. Now he's out of there. Everyone ready for the holidays?
Just give yourself up, outsider. The order.
Oh, I remember this. Yeah, we just got in here and the lady happened to her outside.
If you're willing to come out now, we'll not cut you down, carcass.
Nice thing, how's it going? What are these?
I should let the bell finish ringing first.
Bell. I have my inventory. Postcard with 4 handmade holds. Instructions in the back. When I read the instructions. I gotta remember what How you doing, Sting? Instructions. How do I read it? Oh no, that's terrible. Sorry to hear that, man. I mean, I already had to eject the kitten from the room, literally like a minute or two into this, like starting. First thing he did was run in here and jump and grab the Xbox like a controller wire and rip it out of the console. I was like, all right, you're out. You're out of here. Goodbye. That's enough of that.
Get away! Give yourself up, outsider. There's no way out of there. Open these doors, outsider!
There's a raised section of tiling in the baptismal pool. I can feel a strong draft of air coming from the drainage pipe. The tile appears to be on runners. It won't budge. The tile appears to be on runners. It won't budge. The defacement of the church must have happened many months ago.
So you've been playing PS4 lately.
The pulpit is stained with blood. It's the minister of the church. He's been hung up and disemboweled as some sort of obscene spectacle.
Give yourself up, outsider. There's no way out of there.
Can I not grab that? I must be full.
The pulpit is stained with blood.
Just give yourself up, outsider. The order will have mercy on your rotten soul. If you're willing to come out now.
I saw you played some Sonic Frontiers. Did you enjoy that?
There's no place you can run.
Puzzle games are one-arm games, stuff like that, or visual novels. What else is one-armed?
You can't get away!
yourself up, outsider. There's no way out of there. Open these doors, outsider! Just give yourself up, outsider.
I should let the bell finish ringing first.
If you're willing to come out now, we'll not gut you down, carcass.
Oop.
You're trapped. There's no place you can run.
I mean, as long as it's like, you know, as long as it's well put together for the most part, I guess, you know. As long as it's not a bad game, right? You know. I mean, what you're saying is probably not, like, with that, it's probably not worth a $60 purchase, but it's probably one of those games that you might find worth, like, a $30 purchase or something like that.
Open these doors, outsider!
But it depends on the person. I mean, you know, if there's a lot of content and they enjoy it, it could be worth a $60 purchase.
Just give yourself up, outsider. The order of
Purchase.
mercy has a rotten soul. If you're willing to come out now, we'll not gut you down, carcass.
Oh. Hello.
There's no place to run.
Looks friendly.
There are markings everywhere. It must have been down here that Rebecca's father figured out that mysterious sign.
Oh, that's good too. Like, it's getting so it's getting extra content, which is nice. Extra content is always a good thing, you know.
They all appear to be volumes on the history of Innsmouth.
You can never go wrong with extra content. I'm sure this kind of game is probably not your thing, but I am enjoying all the things they put into it, like the effort. Like, for example, they have the sanity meter, and they have, like, you know, healing different body parts. I think I like read that it's based off like the board game, something like that. I don't even have a weapon yet, but I have bullets.
All these books are covered in dust and cobwebs. They haven't been studied for some time. All these articles relate to the deaths of Innsmouth citizens. In the clippings, the year 1846 has been circled several times. It's a registry of births, deaths, and marriages in Innsmouth. a small stone plaque engraved with a series of numbers. The postcard fits exactly over the plaque. I can see some of the numbers. I must have got something wrong. That's not right. I must have made a mistake.
Has there ever really been like a horror game you've really enjoyed? That'd be it then.
That's not right. It appears to be some sort of code.
Yeah, no shit. Thanks for Captain Obvious. Oh wait, I'm looking at it wrong. 115.
I must have made a mistake.
That's not it.
I must have got something wrong.
Make it 3157.
Yes, that's it. I've cracked it. The safe holds a stone cross. It's the coffin of D. Slocum, who died in 1852, aged 27. It's the coffin of Tom Pickett, who died in 1837, aged 49.
Is there coffins everywhere?
History was never my strongest subject. All these articles relate to the deaths of Innsmouth citizens. It's the coffin of S. Lawrence, born 1789 and died in 1826, a rotting corpse. Standard for most coffins of this period.
Can I open?
It's the coffin of Tom, a decaying corpse. I'm sure it's bad luck to be disturbing the dead.
Read this one. One not readable. Huh.
It's the coffin of S. Lawrence, born 1789 and died. It's the coffin of D. Slocum, who died in 1852, aged 27.
Alright, we have this thing here. Kudelka. I've heard about Kudelka before. Is that good? Oh, that's why I couldn't read that. Oh, really? One of your favorite PS1 games? That's neat. Why am I going insane again? Let's see where this guy goes. Not. I don't like that the control. I mean, I'm not a big fan of. I hate controller vibration in games, but I understand its purpose in this one. I get why they do it. You know.
What's happening to me?
Going crazy, that's what's happening to you.
There are things in the shadows. What the hell am I doing here? Run away.
All right. Be long. We got no weapons, Arthur.
So we're 31% through the game. Okay. Farther along than I thought we were, because we don't even have a weapon yet. It's also very cool. Yeah, I want to play that, but I still can't play PAL games, unfortunately. My PS1, I have that one model that's grounded. If you try to play a PAL game, it shorts it and it restarts the console. Possible to mod it, but you know, there's no 100% chance on that stuff, and I worry about possibly messing up the X station while doing that, so I can take the risk. You know. Is what it is. take damage from that shit. Come on. Come on. Okay. Still fine, health-wise, right? So was this considered? Yeah, so it's still 31%. There's a save point like right ahead of where we were. Interesting. I guess maybe it goes by events, maybe, or I don't know. Maybe areas you go to percentage. I don't know. That doesn't open. Oh shit.
Search the area.
Where do I want to go?
Spread out. Search the area. Spread out.
Guess they're looking for me down there.
Search the area. Spread out. Search the area. Spread out.
Wait.
Search the area. Spread out. Did you hear that?
Shit. Some of the planks look weak. I
Did
better
I take
watch
damage? No, I didn't.
Step.
Oh. Maybe I gotta go up. Oh, well, that's not good.
He's over here.
I think we're dead.
Did you hear that?
Shit. Some of the planks.
Did I just take damage? Oh my god, the cat just knocked something over. Hang on a second. No, but everything's fine. Nothing particular.
I better watch my step.
What am I doing? Maybe I jump here. Ah. Stop going insane, buddy.
the area.
Door.
He's up there.
No, I'm not. Didn't take any damage, did I? Light. It was so dark, you can't see shit.
Right out, man. In the name of the Honorable Dagger, find the outsider and kill him.
Great.
Spread out. Search the area. 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 Spread out. Search the area.
I wonder if I gotta jump this.
Search the area.
Don't fall off.
Spread out. Search the area.
Stop going crazy right now.
Spread out. Search the area.
Oh, save point.
Spread out.
Interesting. Don't know how percentage works in this. At least save points are plentiful though, so that's good.
Search the area. Spread out. Search the area. Spread out. Search the area.
You wanna leave the room, kitty? What do you want?
Search the area.
God, I can't see shit.
Spread out. Search the area. Spread out.
Hmm.
Search the area. Spread out. Search the area. Spread out. Search the area.
Oh, so I'm just going in a circle. Alright, so let's try.
Search the area. Spread out.
How are we looking now? This game's so it can be a little bit, but it's not like hasn't been overly spooky, you know. But there's definitely some spooks. For sure. I wouldn't say it's not spooky. No way.
An old chest of drawers. Nothing of interest. The radiator's cold. The radiator's cold.
Hey, Ben Scam says so. If I'd stop going insane, that would be great.
Who's there?
Buddy.
What was that? Who goes there? Search the area. Spread out.
Lots of old storage boxes. Nothing new.
I must not be able to carry more than 10 bandages.
Search the area.
Lots of old storage boxes. Nothing useful.
Like, that must be the case. It hasn't let me pick up any.
Search the area.
My green numbers are full. Okay. They all green? Yeah, they are. And you only get 2 poison antidotes? I mean, I've only run up against the spiders once. That was the only thing that was poisoning me, so I guess maybe it's not needed as much. So I don't know, maybe. Who knows, right? Hopefully it's not needing much. Poison sounds like it kind of sucks a bit, you know? Spread out. Search the area.
Spread out. Search the area.
It won't open. It won't budge.
Search the area. Spread out.
They're over here now.
Search the area. Spread out.
Stop going insane. Taking any damage from that, did I?
I see you.
Oh shit. Did I get hit? Ammunition for guns I don't have.
The radiator's cold.
Hello, Jack.
Oh shit. Get the crap out of me.
Mackie, have
Sort
you
of.
been tailing me?
You could say that. Drop me a line next time you're planning on taking the stealthy approach. I'll watch and
He just
take
pops
notes.
up in weird places, huh?
Funny. I don't get it, Mackie. What's your angle on all of this?
I already told you. I work for the government. I've got friends at the top. Friends who've invested a lot of time and dough in Innsmouth. They don't want to see their investigations set back by some private op turning up the heat with some mindless caper.
If you mean the Burning Boy, they're gonna kill him, Mackie. You know it, and I know it. I can't let that happen.
You're not thinking of breaking him out. He's just a punk, Jack.
Where's the jailhouse, Mackie?
Very well. It's your funeral. The window over there to your left looks over the jail back alley.
Huh, of course.
See you around, Mackie.
See you around, Mackie. Can I not talk to you?
It won't open.
Won't open. Hi, kitty. Early hours. Everything in this godforsaken town is out to kill me. Around every corner, some hideously tainted thug is searching. I managed to avoid them so far, though poor Rebecca wasn't so lucky. It's starting to look hopeless. Only Mackie doesn't seem to want me dead, and maybe he has an ulterior motive. Mention of investors in this town, his knowledge of the esoteric order, clearly point to some level of involvement. He told me where to find Brian Burnham, and he seems to pose no immediate threat. Even so, his apparent understanding of things in Innsmouth is unnerving. Am I become paranoid? After what I have seen and experienced, how could I know? The strain is certainly having an effect on my nerves. I'm beginning to hear and see things that can't possibly be real. I need to ignore these distractions if I want to get out of here alive. My best chance is to find Brian and break him out of the jailhouse. To do that, I'll need a plan. We got plans. Can I help you, kitty? Hi, kitty. You being a good girl? Jailbreak. Saving, good, okay. This becomes a save point. And remember, this is only a death save point, so don't reload. You have to go all the way back there. I want to go through that shit again. %, okay.
What was that? Probably nothing.
Something's watching us again.
Hold it!
Oh, we're dead. What's this?
He's over there.
Oh. We're dead, no. I got too close.
What was that? Probably nothing.
I'm stuck on this thing.
You got anything to report?
Nope. We should be out there, Nathan. Helping with the hunt.
You have your orders. We'll stay with the sacrifices. They'll yield us a favor with the order.
Sacrifices, huh?
Right on, Dagon. The chief's always up there napping. Why ain't he out here with us?
His time draws nigh. Martin can't shut his eyes properly no more. He'll take to the water. Then it'll be me taking charge around here. And things will be done different. Now get inside. It's
crowbar. That could come in handy.
Don't move, outsider.
Weapon. Not a weapon. Maybe I gotta sneak in there while talking. You having issues, guy? Hey, Macy. I'm just waiting here to get killed. Ugh.
What was that? Probably nothing.
You got anything to report?
No. We should be out there, Nathan.
Hold it!
Helping with the hunt.
Get away! Where'd he go? He's over here! Who's there?
Well, we got done seen. Be nice when they give me a weapon someday. Someday.
Probably nothing.
How's my sanity going for? Why?
You got anything to report?
Nope. We should be out there, Nathan.
Hold it!
Helping with the hunt. What was that?
It's been quite the year. We played a lot of stuff this year, that's for sure. here.
You got anything to report?
Go in these windows.
We should be out there, Nathan, helping with the hut.
You have your orders. We'll stay with the sacrifice. They'll yield us much favor with the order. Hold it!
How do I keep getting... Maybe I have to wait for them to bolt the door, I don't know. Maybe I'm jumping the gun here.
Probably nothing.
Probably nothing. Stop going crazy.
You got anything to report?
No, what? We should be out there, Nathan, helping with the hut.
You have your orders. We'll stay with the sacrifice. They'll yield us much favor with the order.
The chief's always out there napping. Why ain't he out here with us?
His time draws nigh. Martin can't shut his eyes properly no more. He'll take the water. Then it'll be me taking charge around here, and things will be done different. Now get inside, and mind that you don't forget to bolt the door.
A crowbar. That could come in handy.
Your voice.
Some of the bars have been damaged, but it's still sturdy. Shh! I'm a private detective. My name's Jack Walters. I'm looking for Burnham.
Look, fella, I'm Burnham. What the hell is it you want?
Why did you knock off the First National and the
By the
variety
way-
store?
What? I'm the manager of First National. Why the blazes would I rob my own store? They haven't even charged me with anything. Look, just clear off before you get me in trouble. If Garrison spots you, he'll scream this joint down.
Garrison?
Yeah, Henry Garrison. He's the crazy fella in the next cell. Whenever he throws a fit, one of Martin's mob are all over this alley like a rash. Especially tonight. They seem incredibly twitchy, much more than usual. Hey!
I see your eyes at the window. Hiding in the blackness.
He's fine.
There appears to be somebody asleep on the bed. Back here would be a great hiding spot.
Yeah.
Something outside must have set him crazy. I suppose I'd better check it out.
Fuck it. No.
There ain't nothing
Deep in the abyss, beyond on the wreath of sin.
He'll be back at any moment. Hide.
This ain't right.
This lair of the deep ones.
Maybe I wasn't supposed to do that. So, maybe I'm not supposed to bolt it behind. I'm supposed to. Thanks for the 17 months, by the way, Scam So. Whatever, we're learning. Little by little, right?
Probably nothing. Who's there?
You serious?
Don't move, outsider.
Kill him! I'll never make it out of here alive. There are things in the shadows. There's no
Oh, they decided to stop killing me for a little bit? Go away? Okay. That guy, we're done killing you.
They're calling to me.
Probably nothing.
I gotta go through this again.
You got anything to report?
Nope. We should be out there, Nathan. Helping with the hunt.
You have your orders. We'll stay with the sacrifices. They'll yield us much favor with the order.
Dave, the chief's always up there and happy. Why ain't he out here with us?
His time draws nigh. Martin can't shut his eyes properly no more. He'll take to the water. Then it'll be me taking charge around here, and things will be done different. Now get inside, and mind that you don't forget to bolt the door.
A crowbar. That could come in handy.
Oh, shit. Oh, man. Really? Oh. Yeah, it's a lot of hours, right? Hey, Nick. How's it going?
They're going to find me.
Alright. You know, it has been better, but I'm okay myself. At least I get to At least I get back to playing this game. I was enjoying this last time I played it. You should play some CD games, Nick. There's plenty of good CD games out there. Alright. Maybe one day.
You got anything to report?
Nope. We should be out there, Nathan. Helping with the hunt.
You have your orders. We're to stay with the sacrifices. They'll yield us much favor with the order.
Dagon. The chief's always out there napping. Why ain't he out here with us?
His time draws nigh. Martin can't shut his eyes properly no more. He'll take to the water. Then it'll be me taking charge around here, and things will be done different. Now get inside, and mind that you don't forget to bolt the door.
Wait.
A crowbar. That could come in handy.
Who's there? I can hear you.
No, not him. No. Dagon.
Shh. I'm a private detective. My name's Jack
Cthulhu,
Walters. I'm
Cthulhu.
looking for Burnham. Look, fella, I'm Burnham. What the hell is it you want? Why did you knock off the First National and the variety store? What? I'm the manager of First National. Why the blazes would I rob my own store? They haven't even charged me with anything. Look, just clear off before you get me in trouble. If Garrison spots you, he'll scream this joint down.
Garrison?
Yeah, Henry Garrison. He's the crazy fella in the next cell. Whenever he throws a fit, one of Martin's mob are all over this alley like a rash. Especially tonight. They seem incredibly twitchy, much more than usual.
Hey! I see your eyes at the window. Hiding in the blackness.
Back here would be a great hiding spot.
Something outside
A lot of dialogue to watch every time I die.
Check it out.
He'll be back at any moment. Hide.
The poor wretch has lost his mind.
There ain't no
Nope. Boy. Won't go that way.
It was nothing. Just another one of Garrison's fits.
It won't budge.
I reckon they've caught the outsider by now.
But if they ain't, if he gets out of the easement, he'll bear tales to others of what he sees.
Dr. Black, the order will make certain the outsider don't leave now.
Huh.
keys to the cells. Now I can free Brian.
Bullets.
Messing with the alarm would be too risky.
Oh, stop going crazy.
They're gonna find you, Jack. The order shows no mercy.
Use keys on cell.
It's unlocked. This cell looks like it suffered some kind of fire damage many years ago. An old ship's log, marked with the name Obed Marsh.
What is it you're really doing in Innsmouth, Jack?
He's crazy. This is the rap sheet for Henry Garrison. No charge has been listed. I should leave the... It's unlocked. This doll. It must be Ramona's. It's Thomas Waits. Ramona's death must have driven him to cutting his own throat. That's not a good idea.
I'm going there.
Quit bothering me, would you? I'm not going anywhere till I know I can trust you.
About gave me this photo.
I'm not going anywhere till I know I can trust you. Why don't you just go? You're gonna get us both in trouble.
Rats in the
I'm
walls.
not going anywhere till I know I can trust you.
So very
Ruth Billingham gave me this.
What? This is the photograph I
Hi,
gave her
Ruth.
before.
What?
Oh, damn. I've been so foolish. If Ruth trusts you, Jack, then so do I. Please, hurry and get this door open.
It's unlocked.
The garage on the main street holds an old automobile. It should be able to get us clear of town.
Should be able to?
Why
Follow
on
me.
it lay, lair of the deep ones.
Go.
This is it. Damn it. They're not normally locked. We'll have to find another way in.
Of course it is.
Where to now, Jack?
8 point.
The doors are locked. You won't be able to get in that way.
Let's check out that thing we got. Still en route to China, eastward from Lhasa Heights, or Tahiti, as it is also called, we have encountered an island that does not appear on our charts. I ordered the anchor dropped close inshore, and we sent the longboat for fresh water and supplies. The islanders are not interested in trading for gold, which they have apparently a great quantity. I asked after its source is in the hope of setting up a mining and milling operation on shore. In response to my questioning, I was taken to a smaller island nearby and shown some stone ruins, apparently of great antiquity. The designs carved upon them are like nothing I have ever seen in all my travels. This, they say, is the city of the sea gods, who can be prevailed upon to give them gold for the asking. I suspect it is a remnant of a higher civilization now lost. The natives evidently find gold among the ruins. I questioned the island's chief elders at length about the ruins and was answered with the retelling of legends so savage and fantastic that I wonder at them. Perhaps when the gold is secured, and with it my own fortune, I shall reveal the island's location and open it to the scholarship. Having traded for a large quantity of gold in addition to the need of water and fresh food, we resumed our voyage. I impressed upon the crew the need for absolute silence about this island, for if word were to get out, others would be sure to go there. Shortly before our departure, Chief Wallachia made me a gift of several small metal discs, evidently of the same workmanship as the ruins. By means of these, and certain chance, he said, the sea gods could be summoned induced to bring their gifts. Revisiting the mysterious island, we could find no trace of the people with whom we have traded for so many years. Their villages are razed to the ground and no trace can be found of them. It appears that some of the tribes attacked and destroyed them. The men are much dismayed that we shall no longer be able to obtain gold here unless we discover its source for ourselves. A day's searching above the ruins availed us nothing, although certain of the crew were troubled by nightmares subsequently. It appears that this voyage is destined to be without profit. We must return to Innsmouth, both hands and pockets empty, a most troubling turn of events. The town has come to rely upon us, and the gold that we bring back to make up for the trade that was lost when the War of 1812 ended. What shall become of our home port now, and us along with it? While looking over the souvenirs and curiosities I collected on my Pacific voyages, seeking some comfort and happier memories, I happened upon the strange metal disc given to me by old Wallachia and his people. I had quite forgotten them, and the stories he told about the gold-bearing gods from the sea. But now an idea is stirring within me. I do not know whether to embrace it as Inlet's last hope, or concede that desperation has driven me insane. Am I mad? The gold we brought from the island was real enough. Perhaps the sea gods are real also. A sailor to far ports sees many strange things and learns to keep an open mind. After much effort and recollection, I have remembered the chants of Wallachia taught me. Tonight I shall row out to Devil's Reef and try them, along with the discs. Perhaps the sea gods will save us, or if not, I shall acknowledge my folly and retire to the asylum. Later that night, the sea gods are real. I have seen them and spoken with them. I carry some of their gold, a token of more to come, I am assured. But the price? Yet can any price be too high when one's home is at stake? Innsmouth shall rise again. This is a day of crisis for Innsmouth. I and those loyal to me have been seized and thrown in jail by our pious neighbors. Ready enough to enjoy the prosperity I return to the town, they scruple at the means I use and the power I wield. They must be taught a lesson. They have no idea of the powers they seek to defy. The terrible bargain I made was irrevocable, and by locking me up, they bring great peril to the town. The very town that they would save from my influence. But it is too late for salvation. As surely as I know the morning tide will rise, I know that those from the reef will come to Innsmouth. They will come in search of those things I prevented from giving them, and they will come to punish those who have prevented me. Little do the righteous dream of the horror that will visit Innsmouth this night. There will be great destruction. 1846 will be recorded in the town's annals as a year of unparalleled calamity. I shall make certain that 1846 also marks the beginning of a new age, an age in which no threat to our pact is tolerated. From this year on, I shall play the tyrant. My descendants shall do so after me, but we do so to avert a greater evil. Interesting. You're following me.
There's gotta be another way into the garage. That car's our only hope of getting out of here alive.
Like we're on the right track.
What the hell was that? There's something down there.
The grate's too heavy to lift with my bare hands.
Oh, I have the crowbar.
Here for too long is dangerous, Jack. We'll be spotted. Nice work, Jack.
This is a good idea. The save point. Take it. %34%.
Oh, the stench here is sick. There's something wrong back here more than just sewage. Very wrong. Oh, this place is giving me the creeps.
The rotting corpse of a rat.
How would I want?
I suppose it might come in useful.
Get out of my way.
I think one dead rat is enough for anyone. I think one dead rat is enough for anyone.
Oh, let's not linger here, Jack. Let's get out of here, quickly.
Am I going crazy?
I think one dead rat is enough for anyone.
There's something wrong down here. Something very wrong.
Bravo, Jack.
What's this guy again?
Congratulations on your new promotion to Innsmouth's enemy #1.
Shut your trap, Mackie. You're not a factory inspector. Who do you work for?
Okay, detective. I'll come clean. I'm an undercover agent for the United States Treasury
That just
Department.
appears anywhere.
We've been working closely with the FBI on a secret investigation of Innsmouth. I'm the inside man.
Really? What have you been able to find out?
The Innsmouth look, Jack. It's at the heart of the problems in this town. More than half the population must be infected by now. The spreading of that contagion, or whatever the hell you want to call it, is the key. I just know it.
This is all very interesting, fellas, but we gotta get out of Innsmouth with Ruth.
She's waiting for us at some old fishing cannery, just past the station to Rowley.
Listen, Jack. There are some agents watching the road not far past that spot. If you can make it there, you'll be safely picked up. This is strictly off the record, but if you want to survive, I'd pick up some firepower.
Yes,
I need you
I
to
want
do
some
something
firepower.
for me. You can do it while I get this thing started. When they arrested me, they took a brooch I was carrying. It belonged to Ruth. It carries her picture inside. I won't leave it behind.
Are you crazy? We don't have time for this.
We don't have
They'll
time
be
for this
holding
shit.
it in the jail office safe.
Oh my
I don't know the
god.
combination.
I overheard Ropes talking to one of the other guards. He said something about an important date, and someone called Captain Obed Marsh.
If you want to get in through the back door, just knock, and I'll open it for you.
Great. Boop boop. Working on that vehicle, huh?
I don't know the combination to the safe.
I reckon on it being a date. Something to do with that Captain Obed Marsh.
The government must have known about Innsmouth for a long time. Why the sudden interest?
A few years back, some new hotshot was made head of the FBI. His name's Hoover.
Hoover,
He's on
huh?
a personal mission to wipe crime from this country. He's a good agent. Just don't tell him any jokes. You've got guts, Jack. You'd have made a good agent. You've got guts, Jack. You'd have made a good agent.
Yeah, gets Jack. La 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 la.
It's blocked. I can't go that way.
That's a lot of bullets. No gun.
The door's bolted shut.
Don't do that again. Oh. Right here. %, still. Guys everywhere.
He's over there.
Oh, fuck. I'm not. In.
Brian, it's me. Open up.
There's nobody here.
I'm still not done with the car yet, Jack.
Wow, they won't come over here.
Look everywhere.
Search everywhere.
Did you hear that?
Huh. I think I have to get seen at this point. I'm pretty much screwed.
Look everywhere. He's over there.
Did you hear anything?
Look everywhere. Find him.
He just sees me. Nothing happens.
Where is he? Look everywhere. Find him. He's over there. Find him. There's nobody here.
I guess it wouldn't get hurt to get killed. We just saved, right? Actually, I just reload.
He's over there.
Oh, shit. Hmm.
He's over there. Who's there?
Are you sure I can't use this as a weapon? I don't have a crowbar anymore, actually.
You hear that?
Run. The game just freeze? Wow. That's a first. Huh. That's the first time that's happened. Yeah, I don't think there's any fix into this. Alright, so whatever. Oh man. of course, freeze on me. Have you ever seen this game freeze, Dorothy? That's interesting. Yeah, we'll skip this time. One right here. Uh-oh. Oh, check that out. Snuck right by.
Back here would be a great hiding spot.
Oh, Mr. Crazy's back.
It's no use. I can't get any sense out of him. He's crazy. I don't think it'd be the sharpest plan to let him out. That's not a good idea. The poor wretch has lost his mind. It's no use. I can't get any sense out of him.
I will not do as you ask. Never. I will not consort with the abominations.
The poor wretch has lost his mind.
Have you?
It's no use. I can't get any sense out of him.
You have something in there.
Cthulhu.
See what he says.
He sleeps at his house at Riley. I Cthulhu Fatong.
The poor wretch has lost his mind.
You want dead
Look,
rat?
Henry, the rats are dead. There are no rats in the walls.
Okay. Oh.
Jesus, no. Stop it, you crazy bastard. It's unlocked.
What's this?
The lunatic dropped a piece of paper.
Oats of Dagon. Al Dagon, I submit to the authority of the Esoteric Order of Dagon. If I should betray these sacred oaths, I am theirs to try and to punish according to the ancient laws and the extent of my transgression. Dagon. Got all these. Guess we're going to the oaths. The Dagon, I swear I shall keep faith with the deep ones in all things. I shall not resist their will, nor shall I betray their secrets. Dagon, I swear that I shall serve the Tequans in all things, as they shall command me to the first extent of my ability. Dagon, the Hydra, I take the child of Dagon and Hydra as my wife or husband to take into my home, to beget and raise children so that the race and the faith shall continue to prosper.
All the desk drawers are locked. A police whistle. Could prove useful.
Gun?
A pistol and
oh
a
my
shotgun.
god, guns!
At last.
Thank you for the 28, Usbash. Aim button can be used with most weapons to aid accuracy. Aim for the legs to slow down an advancing enemy, or hit the head for heavy damage. Avoid firing too quickly and don't forget to reload.
All the desk drawers are locked. All the desk drawers are locked. All kinds of miscellaneous notices. Messing with the alarm would be too risky. I already cleaned out the gun cabinet.
There's the safe.
I must have got something wrong.
What did it say? It was a port number to Obed. How you been doing, Ustash? How are things? Hopefully the good kind of busy, not the bad kind of busy. Bum 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 bum. We could try 1823. One 1838. 1846. So 233846. On it?
That's not right.
On it?
I must have made a mistake.
Oh, the end of the semester? Okay. How long you have off for? Okay, last one was it. Yeah, that's not weird at all.
This must be Ruth's brooch.
From Christmas till mid-February?
Victor! He's over there.
I'm out of bullets. Oh, I switch. Oh, I had to reload. Shit. Okay, well, we're gonna learn how to shoot now, I guess. He died anyway, but now I know how to shoot at least. Oh, I gotta do this all again, huh? Yeah, I just got my guns. They literally just gave me my guns now.
Back here would be a great hiding spot. He's crazy. I don't think it'd be... Look, Henry. The rats are dead. There are no rats.
If I look at the percentage, we're only at like 30-something% in the game, but you can check the statistics. It says we're 30-something% through.
Jesus, no. Stop it, you crazy bastard.
It's unlocked. The lunatic dropped a piece of paper. A police whistle. Could prove useful. A pistol and a shotgun, at last.
I mean, thankfully it didn't take us far back.
This must be Ruth's brooch.
Alright, cool. So we got all the stuff back, and there's no guys in here this time, so that's good. That is definitely good. That was weird how that happened, but sure. Do I have to look at those documents again? I guess not. Hide. How come my weapon? Oh, here we go. Ah, weapons. Any bad guys coming? Guess not. There's somebody coming.
He's over there.
Shit, I got fucked up. Damn it. Can you reload? Oh, why reload? You're gonna die anyway. The Y reloads. Okay. It's gonna take me a little bit to figure that out, but we'll get it. At least I don't have to read all those documents again.
He's crazy.
Cthulhu.
Look, Henry. The rats
rat.
are dead. There are no rats on the walls. Jesus, no. Stop it, you crazy bastard.
It's unlocked. The lunatic dropped a piece of paper. All the desk, a police whistle. Could prove useful. A pistol and a shotgun, at last.
Hey Mo. Not much for the day.
The cabinet is still in the way.
How's That's going fine. We finally got our weapons.
This must be Ruth's brooch.
Maybe hiding somewhere. There's no chance of that. Or she's got
Shit.
watching all roads out of Innsmouth.
Through them. You can fire through two of them with a bullet, huh? Which... I have to be a little more careful. Get better with this though.
Back here would be a great hiding spot.
Shut up.
It's no use.
Get your rat.
Can't get any sense out of him. The poor wretch has lost his mind. Look, Henry. The rats are dead. There are no rats in the walls. Jesus, no! Stop it, you crazy bastard!
It's unlocked. The lunatic dropped a piece of paper. A police whistle. Could prove useful. A pistol and a shotgun. At last.
Oh shit.
This must be Ruth's brooch.
Did he not even flinch at that? For real? I'm not.
There's nobody here.
Are you serious? Dumbass. They can't be that stupid.
Look everywhere. Find the search. Find it. It's here.
That's two. Three. Looking health line. Whew. I just save. I save again. The AI is really dumb in this game, aren't they? Like, really, really dumb, huh? They didn't even see me coming from anywhere. Like, anywhere at all. That's pretty funny. Ah.
Brian, it's me. Open up.
I'm still not done with the car yet, Jack.
Why are you leaving the door open? Don't use any bandages, right? That other guy's just gone.
Look everywhere.
Think they'll come in here? I can pull out my weapon in here, so I guess they probably could, huh? That makes sense. Nope, lost them. Guess not. Guess they won't. So I guess this is kind of designated a safe area. Okay, so let's look real fast, right? Oh, what? There's my crow. Oh my god. There's my crowbar. It works in the weapon wheel here. Yeah, I was there when you got stuck on the music note puzzle. Why do you ask, Nick? The crowbar was a weapon, huh? Yeah, Lufia 2 was really good with puzzles. I'll say that for sure.
Here it is.
Thanks, Jack. Ruth would have been heartbroken if I'd lost it. I'll be done in just a second. Hold on. I'm finished. Get in the back. I know the way.
Can't be good.
Jack, I think I saw some ammo in the back of the truck. We'll need it.
Ammo, huh? Uh-oh, we're getting a save. Cutscene time. That's kind of cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Get us out of here.
Hold on, Jack.
To what? Whoa!
I'm ready. Anybody to shoot at right now.
Jeez, Brian, watch the road. Get us the hell out of here now. Get us out.
Shit. The hell. Damn it.
Freddy back here! Kill him now!
Ow, who the fuck? I can't even see who's shooting me.
Jack, you better check this out. You gotta get through
Oh,
that
hell,
tunnel.
just force your way through.
It's too dangerous, Jack. The canisters on that truck are explosive.
Oh, there's a guy. I don't think I've shot anybody this entire time. Just missed.
Get out, Jack. The old fishing cabin is just around the corner. Hurry up.
But it's swarming with the order.
Just find Rue. I'll meet you at the other side.
What? Oh. I had to get out. When are you going back? Thursday? Look at that face. Like there was a gun over there too. Alright, let's heal. Only bandages. I've been finding plenty of bandages.
You seen anything unusual? Search everywhere.
Look everywhere! Show me yourself outside! Find him!
I thought I heard something. He got it.
Stop!
Oh, fuck. Okay, I need to find a hiding place. Maybe there.
See anything strange?
No, everything seems fine. Search everywhere.
Can't see anything though.
Find him. Spread everywhere! You hear something? Did you hear that?
Okay, this is working. Wait, really?
What's that?
You kidding me? Oh my god. This is great. Ten out of 10 AI right there. 10 out of 10. Any more coming? How many bullets do I have? We got pistol clip, shotgun, rifle. I do not have a rifle. Tommy magazine. I don't have a Tommy either. Oh, revolver bullets. Okay, so that's what I'm. Revolver bullets right there, right? Hmm. Is there a save around here? Bandages. Those.
You all seen anything unusual? No. Everything seems okay.
Hmm. $17 in the chamber. Oh. So dark, I can't see shit. I can see you though.
Who goes there? You here, Pat. You there! Hold it! Who's there? He's disappeared.
Not. I'll use the regular pistol. they too dumb to come outside the building?
He's gone! There!
I should use shotgun. If I can get them close enough. Now, where did they go? That's a good question. Right there. I get hit. God, my aim sucks. Easier for us and so hard to see. Anything. Ammo was that? I've been shotgun bullets. That was revolver stuff. No other bullets lying around. I'm gonna burn a lot of bullets probably figuring out how to aim right with this, aren't I? Because I need these guns. Nothing. Fuck, that was a bad idea, wasn't it? I should have just tried to get him from like another corner or something. Man, I got greedy. And I'm all the way back here. Didn't take any damage, did I? Is he just sliding backwards, not even walking? Yes. So hard to aim. Can't shoot through that.
Goes there. There's nobody here.
Come on over. There we go. I'm just a little bit more careful.
What was that? What was that? Move.
Nobody.
Get him.
Oh, there's someone else in here. Shit, I didn't know that. And they're out there. Oh shit, that's a bad idea. Okay. Bad idea. There's another guy in there, and there's guys outside too. That's problematic.
Put the basket down. We must have him. What now? Stop him.
Code.
Don't let him get away. Did you hear that?
Oh, I got hit. Shit. So, that sort of works as a hiding place, but I guess there's an angle I kind of got to be at. I could hit. Interesting. First. Ow! I can't get hit from over here. Oh, I could pistol whip guys too. Interesting.
Search everywhere. There is something. He's around. What was that? Did you hear it? Who's that? What was that? Did you hear that? I heard something. What was that? Did you hear it? I heard something. Who goes there?
Reload, come on. Okay. Alright. They're here again. We never went this way. I wonder what's over here. Good music. Huh. Anything? Oh, you just escape. Speed on our own. For everyone. Firing's bad.
Come here.
Bullets over here. More bullets. What happens if I use this and fill up? We're still fine. What kind of bullets are those? Coming over here is a good idea. Goodies over here. Nice if there was a save point, though. That'd be super nice. I'll save that in case I get like hit over here or something like that.
I heard something. I heard something.
That got really close. I take a lot of shots. Probably less if I shoot him in the head, but... Alright, whatever, let's get this. Now I gotta really figure out what I want to do over here, though. I could just try to draw fire, get everyone to come out. saying there's more guys, and it seems like I think there are. I might want to do that.
Stop him. Did you hear anything? Who's there?
Run! There's at least 2 more.
I heard something.
You didn't. Why? Shit. Just stood there? Okay. Alright, is anyone else gonna make any noise? Okay, there is more. Where are they? Up. I like this. There you are.
Come here! You're gonna die! Come here!
Fucking no! Oh shit, that was close.
You're gonna die!
Come on.
Here! You're gonna die!
Seriously?
Come here! You're gonna die!
Wow, the AI is pretty dumb.
Come here!
Not gonna lie, that's pretty dumb AI. Alright, do we have anyone else? Doesn't sound like anyone else is coming. I don't hear anyone else. Anybody? Okay, I guess I'm safe. Ooh. Hello. Hello there, gun. Oh, yeah. How many bullets I got for this? 150. Wow. That's just a little bit. 2 bullets. I didn't want to reload. How are we looking? Looking good. Looking good so far. Escape from Innsmouth. Okay, so that's what we're doing now, huh? %. We didn't find what's her face yet, though. Anything out here? Nothing here. Okie dokie. Going insane again. Be too quiet in here. Way quiet.
Jack, I'm up here.
Ruth, what the hell are you doing up
Thanks
there?
for this 6 months, Nick.
They stormed inside just
Why do you
moments
ask?
ago.
Like,
There was gunfire outside. I only just managed to climb up here and threw the ladder down to escape. I'm trapped up here, Jack. The door's padlocked, and this ledge isn't gonna hold for much longer. I don't want to die, Jack. Help me!
Keep back. I'll figure something out.
I can hear something.
He's around here somewhere. Hey, hello. Show yourself outside. Show yourself. He's around here somewhere.
Why can't I? My gun. Oh, it's just like a spray and pray gun. Hi. Wow, that's a lot of guys. Oh. Oh, I look at there's all different kinds of RPGs out there, right? What's he shooting at? Tactile RPGs or action RPGs. There's JRPGs, which is probably which a lot of people kind of define as their like main RPG thing. Is like JRPG. But I think whatever is kind of RPG is just an attack RPG umbrella. Take damage. Holy shit, I'm almost out of ammo. Okay, oh, I'm full. What do you mean, what is the broadest RPG? Like, what do you mean by broadest? Gotta get up. There. I think I can get up there from here.
No!
Oh. Doesn't sound good.
It's
There's
unlocked.
a door here.
Did you hear something?
But I killed all you guys. You gotta be shitting me. Or two.
Just swell. I hate heights. Damn it, I wasn't fast enough.
Oh, she's dead. So I guess I gotta save her. What's the thing? Thing that unites them as an RPG is usually like mechanics wise, like leveling mechanics, you know, like all different like it, tough to word it, but you know. RPG stands for role-playing game, right? So, I guess in other words, to have a role, you have to have a bunch of characteristics that kind of go with stuff. You know, because like people think like stuff like The Witcher, it's the RPG game. You know, like that's why action RPGs, CRPGs, like you know, different kinds of RPGs, because you take the role-playing part and stick it onto something. Whereas, say if you played something like The Witcher and there was no leveling, there was just smashing and slashing shit around or something like that, or stuff like that, you know, beating the crap out of stuff, and there was no mechanics for like items, leveling, all of that crap.
It's locked.
Oh, 'cause the keys are here, so it makes me go.
Jack, I'm up here.
Ruth, what the hell are you doing up there?
I must have been followed. They stormed inside just moments ago. There was gunfire outside. I only just managed to climb up here and threw the ladder down to escape. I'm trapped up here, Jack. The door's padlocked, and this ledge isn't gonna hold for much longer. I don't want to die, Jack. Help me!
Keep back! I'll figure something out.
I can hear something.
He's around here somewhere. Find him. Hello. Outsider, show yourself. Search everywhere. Not the area. Spread out. He's around here somewhere.
Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest here.
Shit, I got stuck. Thought I couldn't grab that shit before. Trying to grab it and run. Yeah, RPG has gotten kind of complicated over the years, right? Let's see. On throughout the game, the character must become stronger, more resilient, more capable of overcoming the game's challenges, including combat. 2. Such character development must be separate from inventory acquisition. 3. Such character development must not consist solely of improvements to maximum health. 4. Players must have some control over the rate of details of improvements. I'm curious how that debate came up.
Jack, I'm up here.
Ruth, what the hell are you doing up there?
I must have been followed. They stormed inside just moments ago. There was gunfire outside. I only just managed to climb up here and threw the ladder down.
Borderlands does too.
I'm trapped up here, Jack.
Not just Call of
The door's
Duty.
padlocked, and this ledge isn't gonna hold for much longer. I don't want to die, Jack. Help me.
Keep back. I'll figure something out.
And they're considered looter shooters.
Here's something.
He's around here somewhere. Fight him. Hello. Show yourself outside. His hands everywhere. He's around here somewhere.
They take me damage. Took a little bit.
It's unlocked.
Help me, Jack.
I thought I heard something.
It's about to collapse.
Just swell. I hate heights.
Help me.
Stop being dizzy.
There's not much time. I can't move. Help me.
Come on, sweetheart. Brian's meeting us out back.
Yeah,
I'll never be able to
see.
make it across the rafters. You'll have to get that door open. I can feel it moving. Help me.
Shut up.
Help me.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Lead the way.
Are you coming?
Spread out. Outsider, show yourself.
At least we got through that. Yeah, I need more than one thing on the list. Yeah, it's definitely weird nowadays, right? You know, not as cut and dry as it used to be back in the 8, 16-bit days, even probably in some of the 32-bit days. You coming, lady? Hello.
Come on, Ruth. Hurry the hell up.
Oh. What was the point of me trying to save her, huh? Like they're both dead. Oh, I love Deus Ex. I played that a long time ago. And Deus Ex, that brings back memories. Reliving traumatic events, I guess. Something like that.
Another shot.
No, he's suffering from severe trauma and exhaustion. He needs rest. You're gonna kill him.
Did I ask for your damn opinion? Remember who funds this damn nut house.
Very well.
You know another line that gets blurred lately? Like MMO gets blurred a lot lately too.
Ah, Mr. Walters. Our friends in the Boston PD hold you up as quite the hero. Before you went all screwy, that is.
An open world and all that stuff.
I don't like
Things
heroes,
like that.
Mr. Walters.
And I don't care for your opinions, whoever the hell you are.
J. Edgar Hoover, from the Bureau. And considering your position, Mr. Walters, you best mind your manners. Now, what was your business in Innsmouth?
Just stopping in on some broad. I was feeling down on my luck. Needed the company.
Ah, bullshit. There are only two types of folks that visit Innsmouth. Criminals and fools. And you don't seem like a fool.
How do we end up
Appearances
here?
can be deceptive.
I see. Dr. Hardstrom, if you'd be so kind.
Electrical shock and shirt.
Wake him up.
Just charge me with something, 'cause I don't know nothing.
This is not gonna stop, Mr. Walters, so you may as well level with me.
I already told you. It was nothing. Missing person case, and I needed the dough.
Oh, I can look around.
I was only checked in for one night, and I had to blow the joint in the early hours. Seems the locals didn't take kindly to my snooping.
For Christ's sake, Walters, is it normal in your line of work to break a punk out of the can, then breeze out of town in a stolen car?
Only on the good days, but not normally, no. I've had a shitty night, Hoover. so I'd really appreciate you cutting me some slack. What's the Bureau's beef with Innsmouth, anyway?
Widespread criminal activity, Mr. Walters, and half the damn town's involved. Our government's never had to handle something on this scale before, but they won't sanction a full-scale operation without more evidence.
Well, I appreciate the bedtime story. I don't see where I come into this.
Thanks to your meddling, Mackey's gone missing, and he was close to something. Something we could use.
Missing? What do you mean, missing?
He was supposed to check in hours ago. Our plans have now changed. You'll be accompanying us back into Innsmouth, Mr. Walters, on a small-scale raid. Our target, the Marsh Refinery.
Refinery, huh?
I'm not your lapdog, Hoover. I don't work for the Bureau.
I'm not in the business of making requests, Mr. Walters. Or have you forgotten your past so quickly? A signature here, a signature there, and we can make you a permanent fixture of this delightful establishment. I could even arrange for you to have your old room back.
Fuck you.
Good night, Mr. Walters. Pleasant dreams.
Getting her ass kicked. During my interrogation, it became apparent that the FBI has been watching Innsmouth for some time. Mackey was the Bureau's inside man. Now he's missing as well. Hoover and his boys are going to mount a raid on the Marsh Refinery, and I'm invited whether I want to go or not. As if I haven't been through enough in the last 24 hours. I tried to tell Hoover what's waiting for them in that refinery was lurking beneath the surface of the town, but he didn't believe me. I can't say I'm surprised. I wouldn't believe me either, if I hadn't seen it for myself. And Hoover hasn't seen what I've seen. From the questions Hoover asked me, the Bureau knows next to nothing about Innsmouth or the refinery, even though the FBI has been watching Innsmouth for some time. That's not surprising, since it cut itself off from the outside world more than 50 years ago, and no one outside of Innsmouth has been inside the refinery since then. I guess Mackey didn't tell him much, or he didn't believe Mackey any more than he believed me. Hoover thinks the old gold refinery is the main source of wealth for the Marsh family and is based on some kind of criminal gang. He figures that a lot more gold comes out of the mill than it is possible from the amounts of raw ore they buy, and he wants to know why. I guess I thought things were pretty simple too. When I first came to Innsmouth, now I envied him his ignorance. It must have been a sight when they found me. They certainly loaded me up with sedatives. They've almost worn off now, but I'm feeling drained. I wish I could blame the drugs for the dreams I had while I was out, but they were just like the dreams from the other nights at the Gilman Hotel. Dreams kept on getting clearer, more like memories. I'm getting fleeting images of other things, too. They just seem to pop up from somewhere in my mind for no apparent reason. I have no idea what they mean, except that I need to keep a grip on myself. I don't want a return trip to the Arkham Asylum. The raid is set for tomorrow. I'd give anything to avoid going back to that town. Bad's handed me back Root's brooch, which they found in the wreckage of the car crash. Another painful memory. What do you guys think is the weirdest classification of the genre? Like, that could easily be just slapped in somewhere else. So there's a few examples. Save in game.
Shows that you're a man to be trusted, even allowing for your stint in the nut house. I've packed you with armaments. I demand your complete cooperation. Our reconnaissance reports have confirmed Sebastian Marsh, the manager of the refinery, will be out of town on business.
In general.
His son Jacob in charge of operations. We won't get a better chance to launch this raid. Our mission is to capture Jacob Marsh. He may be our only chance to get under the skin of the Marsh family.
I only categorize things the way I do to not have so many tabs and stuff like that. Would be just too crazy.
Even with Sebastian away, we expect the refinery to be heavily guarded. I'll fill you in with more details when we have breached the main
A lot of
doors.
mashup.
Jack,
There's some crazy
you better stay
mashups
in the
too, for
guard
sure.
While my agents secure the entrance.
No doubt.
Get in your positions, agents. Keep sight of the loading bay. On the roof. Sustain your fire. Take them down.
Take them down.
Hold your fire. Cooper, get those damn doors open.
Oh yeah, that and Metroidvania. Souls-like and Metroidvania are used all over the place.
No, wait! Cooper! Take cover! Get clear of the car, Jack! Now!
I think of other ones weirdly used. Only got this gun now? Okay. 45%. Alright guys, give me like just 1 minute. I'm not even gonna put the brace screen on because I'll just be 1 minute, so give me a second. Alright, there we go, guys. Supposed to be quick. Yeah, it's Souls-like and Doom clone space. You don't like how many people use adventure like a movie genre. Interesting. I say we're making decent progress. I mean, it says we're 45% through the game, so we're almost halfway through. Nice. Alright,
Get over here, Jack!
don't tell me to get over there. I will do what I want. Anything around here?
What are you waiting for? The gunner is too holed in. None of us can make a clean shot.
For God's sake, Hoover, get your men out of there. They're sitting ducks.
Nonsense! We'll lay down some covering fire, you get your ass up there, and show us what you can do.
What?
You heard me. Now go!
Great.
The bay doors are giving us too much protection. We should fall back.
Okay, so we have like a turret gun there. So we have to kind of sneak around it.
We'll get cut to pieces if we stay out here much longer.
Someone needs to get in close. We'll never hit him from this range.
That's doing.
Take your fire! Hold your positions, agents! Take him down! Hold your positions, agents!
He's too well protected.
No use!
Okay, I guess we're going to the side here. I like how he doesn't even see me.
He's down. The area is clear.
Well done, Jack. Wait by me while my men secure the area. Check reception. It's locked, sir. Break it down, then secure the area. I want Marsh alive. Everything else is a viable target. Fall out.
Understood,
Fall
sir.
out.
Okay, Hoover. What's the plan?
I want to know where the hell they're getting all this gold. Come on, let's take a look around.
Do we have a buddy now? And I picked that up. Like ammo. But not ammo.
A mug, a pack of smokes, and a book. Reception must get real busy. Tempting, but I don't have the time to relax. What the hell was that noise? It came from somewhere below. I don't have time to check through all the files.
Follow me, Jack.
The gun over here. In here?
There's nothing important here. Timetables and general notices. Nothing of interest.
Oh, whatever that. That's the shotgun ammo. I guess it's full.
It's some sort of timetable. Whatever was written on here has been scrubbed off. A game of cards was being played here recently. There's nothing important on the table. I'll leave the desk work to the FBI. I don't have time to check through all the files.
Hmm. Uncharted, yeah, that's one.
An empty hat stand.
Reload on my guns. This one doesn't look like it takes many bullets. It's like either one or two at a time.
What the hell now?
What the hell? What happened
Oh,
down
he's
there?
not doing good.
Did you find Marsh? What are you staring at, Jack? He was just a field agent. He knew the risks. The power's been cut from the elevator. It must have been shut down from the mains. You try the next floor down. See if you can find the generator. I'll secure this floor.
Oh, thank you. I'm on my own. Thank you. Thank you so kindly.
Find the generator for the elevator and power it up. The stairs, Jack. Get moving.
Yes. Oh, what? Oh, we're loading. Sure. Interesting place for a loading screen. That is not a toy, kitty. I'm gonna kick you out of here again. We're saving here too, okay. Let's try our new gun out. Yes. Oh, that looks like it's like 6 shell casings. Okay. Nobody coming? Hear somebody. I see them. They're not coming? I don't think anyone's coming. Hi, kitty. Oh, you come and say hello? Hi. Hello, kitty. Oh, no, you cannot go on the table. This is the problem. He says, oh, let me jump on the desk where all the keyboard is and all the good stuff. Mess up. This is why you end up getting kicked out of here, because you get in trouble. You can't just not be a troublemaker, huh? Cats. Oh shit, there's a guy there. Hit me? Didn't. Damn it. I am not good with this gun yet. Oh, I can shoot you through there. Works for me. Yeah, it does seem pretty dumb in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Anyone else coming? Oh shit, there is someone coming. Where did I get shot from? I'll supply it for now. It's shot from. Oh, right there. We'll get a med kit. Okay, we're good for now. More bullets.
Who's there?
Where'd that guy go? Pretty sure I missed him. Maybe I didn't miss him. I think I did miss him though. Don't see anyone over here though. Shit down there though. I should just die. Point. I can have some idea what I'm doing here. Maybe I'll just keep it and now look around. Someone in there. Oh, there's a guy right there. I'll wait. You'll come back. Oh. Yeah, I could see now being injured mess up a dream. For it. No. Maybe you went back in the other room. Not calling anyone out. Fucking hell. Oh, now you show up. You go back in the hide again. You shit. I'm terrible at this thing. Just kill me. Damn. Okay, so I was right. Oh, he's still doing the last mission on driver? That took me a while, too. Damn it. Ugh. What sucks is it's not an actual, like, it's a save, but it's a quick save, not like an actual save point, so I can't just reload and die. What are you doing? I just shot him in the head for funsies right there. Oh, look at me limping with the broken leg and shit. We're fine. We're fine, guys. We're just gonna hobble around up here. Who's down here while we're gonna die? Oh. Hobble, hobble, hobble. What's that thing? Oh, there's a save point over there. Dead. Not even gonna bother. Reloaded.
I heard something. Did you?
These do I have? Money. Oh, where's who shot us in the lower level? Damn it. See him, he comes through there, so I'll wait. He has to go back. You sit still so I can shoot you. Pissing me off, buddy. Eat that shit. Alright, looking okay so far. Two guys in there. No, what was in the next room we were in? I think there was a guy in there, wasn't there? As we got around. I don't know. Be careful and look. It's so hard to see. Come back here, you. All right. Oh, I don't have the Magnum anymore. Take a lot of shots. Nice, so many shots. Any more coming? Nice. Headshot's one shot, right? Again? How many of you are there? Coming. Well, I'm out of that ammo, which sucks. You done coming? Okay, I don't see any yet. I don't like this. Am I getting shot from? I don't know who's shooting me. I can't see shit. When I get around here, I get shot at.
I'm coming. Did you hear that? Did you hear anything?
Dead? Can't tell. Shooting me from where? Fuck, I don't know where I'm getting shot from. Fucking crap, man. Probably the worst part of this, not knowing where I'm getting shot from. It looked like they were coming from below. Still, the problem is I don't know who's shooting me. Oh well. Only one way to find out what's going on, right?
It won't budge.
So fine. Good, good, good. You knocked it off, kitty.
Who's that?
Anyone coming? What are you doing, cat? What are you doing? Anybody coming yet? Okay, I think we must be clear.
The generator didn't power up. Something must be wrong. Oh, swell. Only the small flywheel seems to be running.
Missing something?
It won't budge.
Crap. More hide and seek, huh? What do I have? Shotguns, pistols, and rifles that I don't actually own. Check the other way first before I go crazy with this shit, because I can't see shit in there. Gotta remove the cat again. He's in trouble. I might have to play driver again down the line. I don't know. I imagine probably gonna exist somewhere down the line again. Let's see what's in here.
The door's bolted shut.
Shit. Reload, damn it. Oh my god. Where'd he go? Fuck's sake, man. Awesome. Oh, I died. Okay, so I can, that much injuries I can't hold back. God, I gotta do all that shit again. Much better if I could see people. Hold heal to bandage, we'll see. Okay, it did. Okay, so there was a guy in here, right? With that? Where was he? Being bold here because I don't see anybody and I'm going this. Oh, wait, I did kill 2 guys over there, right?
Kill them. Stop.
Oh, there's one right there. Shit.
Take them down.
There was one on that level. Guys here. Whenever they decide to show up any day now. Why does it feel like I'm heavy breathing? I shouldn't be. I don't have any injuries. Oh, I do. Damn it. Great. Just great. Can he hit me from here? Doesn't look like it at this point. Guys just wait for headshots. Nothing, no one else. Okay. Let's go. There's someone else. Aha, I remembered you. I don't know who the other person was shooting me was last time. Bugging the shit out of me. Came anywhere. Just try and sneak by then. I don't know. I don't see anyone crazy enough.
Who's there?
Shit. Oh. If anyone heard that, they'll be coming for me.
The generator didn't power up. Something must be wrong. Oh, swell. Only the small flywheel seems to be running.
There was someone in here last time.
The door's bolted shut.
Yeah.
The door's bolted
Yeah,
shut.
I'm trying to move the bolt.
The door's bolted shut. The door's bolted shut.
Oh my god, I'm not close enough. Really? Nobody here this time? There's somebody. Get wrecked. Oh, I've gotten weapons though, finally. I'm a man with weapons. How's it going, Timsy? Been playing some Path of Exile lately? How's baseball going? Are you in baseball friends yet or no? Did they just do an update on Path of Exile recently also? $18 to 20 wins, yeah. You're getting there slowly. Oh, I was muted. I don't know how long I was muted. How long have I been muted for? Did I answer your question, Timsy? That's the better thing. Oh, I was saying this game's tough. It's good, but it's tough. You know, there's not many save points over here, and healing is a little rough, like around some ports. But you know, shooting at me again. The AI is a bit dumb, but like you have to heal each part of your body and stuff like that when you get injured, and you only have limited healing items unless you pick some up along the way. You just gotta be mindful of a lot of things, and being injured can affect your accuracy and everything else, moving around. What the hell? Where do you guys keep coming from? What the hell? Fucking hell. Yeah, I can definitely understand that, Dorothy. It does make sense with stealth. Any more guys coming? Probably. Ooh, gun in here. This. Bullets.
It's a drive built for heavy machines. These old workbenches don't look like
Probably for
the tools are all heavily rusted and blunted with age and neglect.
What do we have here? This. Okay, so we're back where we were here.
These old workbenches don't look like they've been used
you, man.
for a long time.
Sneak up on me and shit. Good thing closing doors is a good thing, right? I should stand up because it seems like I get a better chance of killing them. Gun just sneaking around is a little harder that way.
These old workbenches don't look like they've been used for a long time.
Health kit. Oh man, do I... Curious how far along it says I am. 48%, man. Wow. So we've gotten 3% since we've been in this area. Yeah. Shots fired, shots hit. Enemy kills. Oh, it looks so bad. 17 headshots. 24 saves made. Just a little bad. Just a little bit. That was close. Missing anything else in this room? Just this that I'm full on. Do you guys like stealth games? I like them to a point. You know, like they're not my like favorite things, but I did enjoy like stuff like Metal Gear. Metal Gear was a good time. I have to pause this when I talk because I never know if someone's gonna try and blow my face off, you know. Because that'll suck while I'm talking. Way too dangerous. Only the really good stealth games. What would you consider being like one of your favorite stealth games? Thief? I've heard of Thief, actually. I played Metal Gear Solid. I played one, and I might have played two. Thief? I have never played Thief before. I've heard about the Thief games, so... note of them. Oh god, there's two of you. How are we doing? Your shots. From where, though? All the way down there. I mean, I could just look at his body and tell. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Another one. Oh, man. Fuck. Oh, I thought it was someone behind me shooting me. It turned out to be just... Great, I took damage for no reason there. A lot of damage. I'll use those and hope this one will heal itself. Bandages, at least. You need bandages too. F it. I don't really want to go through all this shit again. Screw you. Another one. What the hell, man? Suck. Oh, nothing's messed up. Eat that shit.
Oh, swell. Only the small flywheel seems to be running. Oh, swell. Only the small flywheel seems to be running.
Oh, maybe I have to go in my inventory. Other guy. Save point. Oh my god, give it to me. Oh, save point. Thank you. And I'll save again just in case. This. How's it going, gal? How you doing? Oh, the guy gonna follow me out here? Well, they finally gave me guns in this and shit like that, so. That just leads back to the other area there, so that doesn't do me any good. Was this a dead end? I don't remember. Fuck! think what he's trying to tell you is he can't wait to get back to Call of Cthulhu. That's what he's, I mean, not Luffy, not Call of Cthulhu. That's what I'm playing right now. The other guy, get out of my face with that shit. Why do they just come forever and ever sometimes? Well, they probably don't come forever and ever. It's just so many of them, I guess. Bye. Oh shit, there's two. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh, good thing I just got to save. Kill me. Can I just reload? So don't go that way. Oh really? Top 1%? That's big time.
It won't budge.
I haven't gone this way yet. What's this?
This control panel must activate the bucket track. The panel is shut tight. I can't press the button. It's enclosed behind a glass panel.
Oh. Glass panel, you say?
Stop! Don't let him get away!
Stop reloading. That's good that you're about done with that stuff. Alright, so we're good. We're not beat up too much. Yeah, I heard you talk about that and the whole court thing you're dealing with. Really stream. Thankfully it's all done for, and then you can relax a bit. That makes sense, Gal. It does. Have an inventory here. Book. Brooch. I got hiccups again. Great. We got lots of ammo for our machine gun, but we don't have one yet. Again, I don't like that it takes your weapons from you when you go to another area. That sucks. Do not like that. %48 still. %42 accuracy. Oh, look at those stats. Alright, let's go see what's up with this thing. Going for a ride. Oh. If it wants us to go there. Let's see what the rest of this ride is like. I'm enjoying this game. It's been pretty tense for the most part. Between the stealth and the shooting and stuff like that. I'm definitely not used to how sensitive the... Like, I wonder if I could change the sensitivity, because I feel like the sensitivity for aiming is a little rough trying to center it. But that much might be the game doing that on purpose to make it more difficult. I don't know. Where we started. Alright, so we're gonna try that one area. Looks like an area we haven't been to. Green. Quiet little ride on this thing. There's a guy there. Where are you, Mr. Guy? I should wait for him to come back. I don't know. Where is he? There we go. Now he's dead. Other one. Where the shot's coming from?
This wall of shabby-looking machinery must be for controlling pressure. This old machine is for monitoring pressure levels. I can't open the cage door. It won't open. It won't budge. The door's bolted shut. The door's bolted shut. It's a valve for releasing pressure.
That's so. Wait, there's a save point over there. I probably should have saved. Oh. Saving right now, too. %. We've crossed the 50% mark.
Turning that pressure release valve seems to have rerouted the steam. The dead body of a federal agent.
He's like, yeah, who cares? Do you have anything in this room back here? Yeah, I'd agree with that. Fucking hell.
Turning that pressure release valve, the dead body of a federal agent.
I like how it cut the sentences off. Turning that pressure release valve, the dead body of federal agent. Mid-sentence. That's great.
I heard something.
Oh, shit, I didn't see you. So hard to see this game. Guy there. Oh, we're gonna get ourselves killed anyways, let's look.
Turning that pressure release valve seems to have rerouted the steam.
Don't move, Unsater.
Oh, it's shotgun shells. Nice, double headshots. That's what I like to see. I know there's more guys than that because I had way more than that chasing me before. Let's make some people curious. Oh, no one's curious. That's the bucket we were in.
Who's that?
Alright. So far so good. Clean out this hallway. Maybe, unless anyone else is coming up. So far it's pretty quiet. That's a good thing. Find door number 1.
Show them!
Shit. Oh, someone's shooting though. Oh. This. I know someone was shooting at me. I heard you're gonna die, so. How are they? Well, maybe they're up above. Huh. I'm gonna see that. Oh shit. Go. Get out of here. He was not up above. Crap. That was almost really messy. Oh man.
It's locked.
It's locked, huh? Hello. I'm actually full. No. Being shot at. Don't know from where. This is not looking like a good idea to go down either. Oh shit, what the fuck is that?
Damn it. It sounded like Agent Nelson.
Like a dead body over there.
It won't open.
Who is that though? It's another agent. I don't want to jump because you can actually get yourself injured from jumping in this game. Which is silly. I guess I can't interact with it after I got off. That's a bummer. I wasn't sure something was going to eat me or something. The newspaper is going to talk about your heroism, or they say you went nuts and shot dozens of innocent people while ranting about monsters. Good question, Cal. That's a very good question. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Danger. Ooh. Hello. Hello.
It won't budge.
Full on there. Now I'm finding more health kits again, but it's a good thing I'm full on them now, so I don't really need them. I mean, that's a positive at least, right? Oh, the stairs over there. Save point, give it to me. I love save points. Love save points. Save points are my friend. You know that, gal? Save points are my friend. That looks like death. That looks a lot like death.
It doesn't look as if this machinery's been used in some time. The safety barrier's been broken here.
How convenient. Safety barrier's been broken. Why would they put something like that there? Safety barrier broken. Smells like death.
Stop right there, Marsh.
Goodbye, Mr. Walters.
Yep. Guess we're gonna have to make a jump for it. Hit. Um. What? Oh, I can crawl under. I was like, I thought I got stuck somewhere. I was like, what? Thought I was like supposed to fall in, like, you know, missed falling in there, and I got stuck there, so I'd have to restart. Of course. Goodbye, Mr. Walters. Upper Grinder, Private Investigator. Huh? That's us. Wasn't there a lot of newer Call of Cthulhu games that came out? I think there was one on the fairly newer consoles too. Hmm. Oh shit. Well, bad idea on my part here. Well, I'm just gonna heal everything and then see where I'm missing. I'll just, cause we just saved over there. Oh, nice. Oh, you guys don't want to hit me while I'm healing? Of course you guys. We're dead. Yeah, where are we at right now? 53 still, huh? Runs down. Oh, it's that guy who runs downstairs. Couldn't hear anything. I'll lie. So hard to aim. Oh, I'm out. Shit. What's shooting me? Maybe from that side I was getting shot. There's one guy there.
What's there? Did you hear that?
Oop. Hear nothing. Who else was shooting me? Oh, you broke something. There's a guy up here too, shit. So many of them. I have lots of that ammo, so I mean that should be fine. Not much rifle cartridge left though. I'll take care of the first guys I see with the rifle and then try to work on the other guys with Magnum.
Where is he?
And for the guys up top.
Did you hear that? Did you hear anything? Did you hear that?
Okay. Now there's more. Question is, where are they?
What was that? Who's that?
Who's that? Goodbye. Now there's more. I didn't kill that guy down there. There you are. Beast. There too.
Did you hear anything? What goes there? Don't let him kill me.
he's still alive. Go. Where did you go? Shot from? Where am I getting shot from? Oh, there. Okay, so I have to watch out for there, too. That's where I'm getting shot from. And they come around there. That's the problem, right? I didn't look far enough over. Come on, aim a little bit over. Oh my god, aim, please. Aiming is so annoying. I gotta remember they can show up here.
Where did he go?
Where did he go?
Did you hear something? Did you hear that?
I know that's not the end of you. I killed way more last time. Think.
We must stop him.
Am I getting shot from? I do not see you shooting me.
What? Pull that out of the way.
Oh, behind me. You kidding me? I know they could get back there. Shit. Damn it.
Don't move, stranger.
I have no idea where I just got shot from. I'm
There's
looking at every
nobody
angle
here.
too. You shoot me and run over there, that what you did?
Did you hear that? What was that?
Oh, look at this.
Who is that? Who's that?
That's great that I can do this. I didn't notice that before. Guy below me is hitting me. How many freaking guys are there?
Don't move. Unsafe. Kill her. I see. What's there? I see.
Why is there so many?
Stop. He's disappeared. Did you hear anything? What goes there? What's there?
How many of you guys are there? It's ridiculous.
Who's that? Something. Did you hear something?
I'm out of ammo in this now.
You'll know, Dragon. What now?
This is ridiculous. They're just endlessly coming.
us there.
Everyone's actually dead now? Nope. There's still more. Yeah, I think these guys just come endlessly more shit. They like emptied all my guns to these guys. This is ridiculous. I have to just... No, right now. This is ridiculous. I lost him. Ow, I thought I healed all my wounds. You know what? Okay, so maybe that wasn't what I was supposed to do. That's the first time I've seen like an endless wave of guys. Maybe I had to trigger something, I don't know. False. Run.
It's locked. This should get the elevator running again. A few scattered forms lie on the table, but nothing important. I better get back to the elevator and make sure everything's operational.
Yes. I have this guy.
Looks like a secretary's desk.
Wait, this looks familiar. This looks very familiar. Like, very, very familiar. Is this from, like, beginning of the game?
There's nothing of any interest on the desk. This must be the Marsh family office. Oh, it's a letter from Sebastian Marsh.
Maxed out on ammo and all that shit. More reading time. Reading Rainbow. My dear family, I expect to return home shortly. I look forward to seeing you all again. I believe my trip has been a fruitful one. I have met with many potential buyers for our product. As I predicted, met with few concerns. All are aware that our history is written by the victor, and that treaties and laws must bow to the fact of conquest. And what indeed is so moral about a bullet or a bomb that sets them above other means of death? I shall speak with you all further upon my return. I shall have much to say to Robert. Particularly, it is of the utmost importance that our personal beliefs and agendas remain subordinate to the overall good of the family and the town. As time draws ever closer, it becomes more imperative that we act as one. If he is unwilling to do so, he must be compelled, for all our sakes. In particular, we must move his beast to another part of the refinery without delay. My love and blessings are upon you all. The dragon, the hydra, la la la, Sebastian. His beast. He's got a beast? That does not sound fun. Can I pass on that? No beast here, thank you. Munchie, what you doing? Going up?
Looks like a secretary's desk.
Okay. There's doors down there. I maxed out on those two. Call the elevator. Dipping, melting, foundry, huh? Oh, I guess it just whatever it feels like. Nope. Moving. Nothing in here. Anybody there? Shit, okay. Oh shit. It's right up in my face.
Get help.
Why am I moving so weird? Why am I tilting? Not injured. Oh, if I tilt the... If I click in the right thumbstick, I can pop in, poke out. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. That is cool. Did not know that. That is pretty cool. Well, I didn't have the manual for this game. I kind of only had looked at the PC one a bit, so I don't know. That's pretty neat. You have to click in the right thumbstick. Sounds like that elevator is going forever. Anyone else coming? No, there's clearly. I just didn't know the button. There you go. Interesting. Learn new things every day, right? I think anyone else is coming to say hi right now. Doesn't seem like anyone's coming to say hi. All right.
Don't let him through! Kill him, men!
So hard to see, it's so dark. I know where you are, you're behind that frickin' box. You didn't get the wall. You guys don't like stairs? Look at them, they're getting that box, guys. They're messing that box up good.
How's that?
Why? I'll take those. Guess those are more of those.
It won't open.
fate points. Oh yeah. $56%, huh? Ugh. Shots fired, 616. The big issue with the accuracy is like how slightly I have to move. So if I like move the stick over slightly, it like jerks it over past their head and back and forth. And I'm literally trying to like ping pong, trying to get it to line up on them. It's just not like a little subtle movement. It's just, you know. Maybe aim sensitivity is that? No, it says aim sensitivity, right? So that's the same thing. Okay, so bullshit. Because there's no option for that at all. See, like when you look at sneak mode, that's what it's called, sneak mode. See, I wouldn't know what the heck sneak mode was. Lock, rotate, press sneak mode. I don't know what sneak mode means. Yeah. Okay. So guys, that is going to do it for me for now. I have some things I have to attend to. I'd say we made some decent progress. We went from like 30-something% to like, what, 56 was it or so? So, you know, maybe like 2 or 3 more streams of this, depending on how hard some of this stuff gets, and maybe we can get through this. We'll see. I've been enjoying it so far. You know, it's a little tough, but I've been having a good time with it.